to the
Nope, you're not working.
no.
That one's working. Go ahead and start.
And welcome to the new view, thanks to our subscriber, as well as coffee friends, as we are sitting here up high. And believe it or not, still the ref is a little bit in the way. I apologize, we can't get much higher. So, we have the Knights versus the T-Birds in JVB action. Where we are ready for all the great games tonight. This tonight is also going to be senior night, where of course we're going to have our two JVA and JVB gameplay. Then we'll pull the stream down and we'll set it up again real quickly as we will be getting ready for our our varsity A, and to honor our 5 seniors tonight. It looks like the ball is going to be served by Mohave first. We do have rosters for the Knights. We do not have rosters for the T-Birds. We do apologize for that. JVB, also more commonly known as the freshman squad as well.
Hi there.
Hey, you're back online.
I am online.
And that's going to be an ace by the ladies of Mohave. I want to thank all of you for joining us. Remember to like, share, and let this page out. Tonight's a great night for volleyball action. Now with the bird's eye view. And that one's going to fall also on the Knights side. The Knights found themselves now. Sorry about that. That's one's queued just a little bit to the next one. Ladies Knights get out. Nope, that's going to go into the stands.
Having some tech troubles here.
That serves out. Point for the Knights. You see some of the senior balloons up there? Getting it over. And that one falls just out as well. 2 for the Knights. Knights on the serve. Mohave looking to get it over, and they do. Little tip and over by the Knights. So the Knights now up, tied 3-all. And that's going to be an ace. Knights now take the lead, and there's JVB action 4-3. That one's going to fall into the net. Mohave on the serve. That comes over to no man's land. Knights get it back over. Tip. And that one does fall out.
That was a really good dig by number 22. And I don't have her on my roster, which doesn't help me a whole lot here.
22 seems to be that floating white jersey. We're going to find out exactly who she is. Serve coming in from the Knights. That one's going to bounce off the net. Five all tied. Thunderbirds with the serve.
The ladies are playing smart tonight. Really going for every ball. Sienna on that last play just wasn't quite able to reach far enough to get that ball back over.
Thunderbirds 6-5. Knights pop it over. That one's going a little bit backwards.
And they just couldn't get that one back over.
Nope, couldn't get it back over. Score now tied, 6-all. Falls short. Number 13 from Mohave with the serve. Trying to save that one. Havasu tries to get it over, not able to do it.
Just not quite able to get that back over the net.
Kind of hard to pull that down when you're chasing it right away. Nice deep shot. Getting it back. Not
Right
going to
into
make
the
it over the
net
net
on
on
that
that
one.
time.
A little miscommunication there too about who's going to dig that out of the net as well.
So that's going to be timeout by Havasu.
Which is an excellent time for us to thank our sponsor.
Yeah, definitely. Which sponsor are we talking about first? Are we talking about the wonderful Papa John's Pizza, or are we talking about Anderson Auto Group, as both of them definitely are great and take care of us and take care of the community in more ways than you can even imagine.
That is true. But let's start with Anderson Auto Group. They are a signature sponsor this evening.
Well, they're out here sponsoring. You wonder what Anderson does for the community as well? We'll show you here real quick. 9 times out of 10, when you see banners like that, they're created by the Anderson Auto Group. So again, you wonder what they do for the community. They do more than you'll ever know. Serve back in action. Tips off the net, and that one's going to go backwards. Actually did get it. Going deep, trying to get it back in. Brings it over. And this falls in as well.
Our girls
She
fighting
did have
that one.
Hear the crowd like that one. She did have to hit that one. From our vantage point, could easily see she had to go for it. Knights now 7-9. Digs that one out and makes a shot.
Serving is number 9, Carly Malley.
Carly Malley, after that reflection off that serve, ends up in the trash can. That one's nice and deep. That's going to be another great score for the Knights. Jeannie, thanks for joining us.
Another great serve by Carly, sorry. Sorry, Carly.
Carly on a roll has now surpassed it, 10-9. That one goes a little bit long, getting excited.
That brings the score tie, 10-10. Thundercats with the serve now.
That one's going to go to the Knights. Knights now up 11-10. COVID, we come up with interesting handshakes as well. Coming up with the serve.
On the serve is number 12, Elena Johnson.
Saves it up. Found the dead zone. We're tied up now, 11-11.
Our scorekeeper is not keeping up.
It's all right. Our scorekeeper's doing a lot of amazing things right now. I want to appreciate all of you for joining us online. Thunderbirds now up 12-11. There's the serve, and that's going to be an ace. Right through everyone's hands. Thunderbirds now 13-11. Getting ready.
As always, our JV games are
Saving it, trying to bring it over on the third shot.
good
Knights.
job by the ladies watching that one and making sure it was going to go out.
Knights with the great visual there, knew exactly where that one was going.
So as I was saying, our JV games, they play best 2 out of 3 matches.
That one bounces off the net. Best 2 out of 3 for that. Varsity best 3 out of 5. So no matter what, you know you're in for at least a good 7 fun, action-packed, fun-filled games. Ball got away for a little bit. There's the serve, and that, actually got over. Knights keep it alive. And put it away at the net. I mean, that was the most gentle touch you've ever heard.
That was a really good tip over by the Knights on defense. On the serve is number 13, Haley McLaren.
That one was going back.
And just miscommunication on that one. Took their eye off the ball for just a moment.
2 and 10 talking about it. Don't think we'll see that error again. Thunderbirds 15, Knights 13. It's a shot. Nice with the dive. Wasn't able to do anything with it. 16-13. A shot. Knight's getting ready. Here comes the set. Puts it over.
That landed in.
And that landed in.
Bringing the ball back over to Havasu. And on the serve is going to be number 2, Sienna Anderson.
Sanderson trying to close the gap.
Comes
over, and that goes out.
Giving Sienna the opportunity to serve again.
Gets it over. Tipped back. Oh, battle at the net. Goes advantage to the Thunderbirds. 15-17. Tried to hit the corner and just outside.
Bounced out there.
15-18. Still anyone's game at this point.
Lady Knights are hanging with them.
Knights bringing it back. Gonna have the set on this one. Knights with the save. Tips it back over. 2 hit, according to the official.
2-handed hit.
And the Knights have served back. Trailing only by 2, 16-18.
Serving is Olivia Badarko for the Knights, number 10.
Bounces off the net. 16-19. Now, a lot of people, our viewers, are aware, but some aren't. If you've never watched a Havasu Mohave game before, there is some old tensions in this. Because even though the football game didn't have the golden shovel game, you know that these ladies are fighting for the, I guess, equivalent. And that one's going to go long. Knights find themselves trailing 16-20.
Knights need to really bring it up here. And that one went into the net and could not save that.
Comes back over and back and forth.
Brings us to Mohave 22, Lake Havasu 16.
And that one fell to the feet. Just took an interesting dive.
A little miscommunication there, potentially.
22-18. Now 22-19 for the Knights. I'm sorry, 22-19 Mohave serve. Knights getting ready to pop it over. Goes deep with it. Mohave brings it back over, sends it to the back line of Havasu. Going for that corner. There's the spike, and they let it go, and that falls out. Knights get the advantage. 20-23. Still close enough that the Knights serving crew could pull this away. Saved by the back line. They're trying to get to it. Trying to bring it back. Not able to save it. So now it pulls it within game point. Oh. It should be 19-24. 20-24 according to our score. We'll go with our score until they correct it. There's the serve. Knights trying to get it over. Send it deep to the back line. That's going the other direction. Pushing it over by the back and forth. Great save by Mohave there. And that one falls just outside. So Mohave takes the first game 25-19, but again, a great outing for the Knights. So we're going to take a quick little vocal break as we clear out the scoreboard for our second game, Mohave versus Knights here at the arena. So as we're coming back, Knights now find themselves trailing 1-0.
And as you may notice, because of COVID, the teams are not switching sides.
No, they are not switching sides,
That
which
prevents us from having to sanitize every seat after each match.
But one thing I always wondered, why did they switch sides in indoor volleyball anyway? It's not like the sun and the wind kick in.
I don't know.
Maybe the air conditioning vent the wrong way?
I don't know.
Brian would know. And Brian's going to be here for the varsity game.
That's
So stay tuned, folks,
that's awesome.
where we will ask again if Brian and Drake Eats should be their own show, and techs are going to yell at us no. We even had
No.
teachers yell at us no. I don't know why people don't like that idea. I really like the idea. Brian and I like to eat. And yes, we're eating up time while the refs sit there and, make sure they have the right form in. But we'll
And
also tell you about, and this will get them to start, our wonderful sponsors, Anderson Auto Group. The Anderson Auto Group, again, definitely a huge part of Havasu, huge part of the community.
looks like Knights are going to start out this this match with number 13 serving, Haley McLaren.
Fresh start, 0-0. Great opportunity for the Knights.
And that bounced in.
And that one lands in for the Knights. Looking to bring it over on the third one. Havasu lines up for the spike. Backs up a little bit off their foot. Gives Mohave a chance to put it over. Right back over by the Knights. Saved by Mohave. Going the other direction, but they're able to get it up on the third. That one was going right towards the back line. Mohave saw it. Great volley going back and forth by the Knights and the Thunderbirds until finally it impacts on the net. Great job there by the ladies.
Mm-hmm. Still serving, number 13, Haley McLaren.
Going for the spike. Just uses the touch. Gets it to no man's land. And the T-Birds pull it out.
Went through the Havasu defense at the net.
And now, thanks to our wonderful sponsors, we can actually see what a good shot that is, too. Amar, thanks for joining us. Just off the footing of that one. We're tied up, 2-2. Battle at the net.
That is not what that's supposed to be.
Trying to get the social media up and connecting. Right now the score, 3-2. Knights with the serve. And that one lands into the net. The Knights now lead 4-2. That one goes backwards a little bit. Whistle blows it dead. Give us 1 second. The scoreboard's giving us a little bit of trouble.
Remember how you said a wireless keyboard was going to be a great investment?
That was called sarcasm, folks. Because a wireless keyboard was a great investment because we don't have cords now stretching everywhere. But because of lack of cords, she's having trouble with connection. As we're owning our own little electronic bubble up here. And a great shot. Number 8 from Mohave trying to get the dig, not able to do it. And the Knights put a lead up on board again. Knights now lead 5-4. Interesting setup for the T-Birds. Havasu ready for it. That ball's going backwards. Back to the Knights. That one's going to go for the Thunderbirds. As we're now sitting at 5-all. Serve to the Knights. Oh, sorry, serve to Mohave. Knights now lead 7-5. Not able to do anything with that serve, but have it bounce off. Knights now lead 8-5. Tips it over. Hoping that one goes back. Third one's got to get it over, and they do. Nice shot. Knights win for the get. Wasn't able to. Official score now 8-6 in the Knights' favor. Oh, sounded like a great shot coming at it. Just impacts on the now tied 8-all. Knights going for a shot. And battle at the net won this time by the Thunderbirds. 9-8. Able to be saved by the Thunderbirds, put it back over. Knights were already ready to celebrate that victory with that point, but Mohave kicks it back. And that one drops in for the Knights. Knights now tie it up 9-all. Substitution coming in for the Knights. That one drives far. (10-9) favor of the Knights. Fires it all the way to the back line. Knights with the return. Off the side of the hand. Tied up 10-all. Knights 10, Thunderbirds 10. Ace on that serve. That one falls to the outside. Thunderbirds 12, Knights 10 now. Best of 3. Knights are T-Birds already led the series 1-0. And that one's gonna fall for the T-Birds as well, 13-10. Substitution in for the Knights. And that one falls out. T-Birds now 14, Knights 10. Knights go to hit that one deep. Returned by Mohave. Mohave goes to tip it over, can't do it. This one goes for the Knights. Knights now get the point back and the ball back, 11-14. Your Havasu Knights. There's the serve. No, up and down. Couldn't get anyone else underneath it. Tried her best.
Looked like there was some miscommunication there.
Some miscommunication. No one able to run to her as they knew that she knew after she hit it that the ball was not going to go anywhere but up and down. Nice and deep for the Knights. As is tradition, always shooting it over that round or the first row. Bringing it over, that one hits the net. 12-15, Knights are making a comeback.
And I think I may have worked out a couple of the gremlins.
I heard you beating those gremlins over there.
Yeah, beating them into submission over here. As always, when we move our setup to a new location, there's always a kink we have to work out.
That one just over the net, but I have to give it up to you. You actually can kill those gremlins faster than I can.
I don't know about that.
So, Thunderbird 16, Knights 12. There's the serve to the back line. Drives it deep.
And that fell in.
Knights having huge success in going to that back line.
Yes, they are. Now coming to the serve line. Is that number 6 that I see? Hope Soto.
Looks like into the net on that shot. If we could just get them to dim their light a little bit, we'd be able to see the end of the net a little bit better. So. (16-14), Knights and Mohave still in this.
And that goes into the net.
Spikes that one and drives it straight to the net. Knights now 15-16.
Continuing to serve is Hope Soto, number 6 for the Knights.
Putting it over with a touch. Knights are going to send it to the back line now. Mohave ready for it though. Mohave sends right at the net where it's met by a defender who spikes it back over. Knights now tie it 16-16. Tips it back over. Can't do anything. Knights thought it was coming a lot more powerful. Prepped for the power shot. Instead had to adjust on the fly, literally in the air. And in turn, lose the point and the serve. 17-16 Thunderbirds.
Not able to get it back.
Not that one. 18-16 now. In favor of the Thunderbirds. Sets do go to 25. That serve was out. Knights get the serve and the point back. As those who are old school volleyball are going, wait, it's a point for every turn? Yes, rules have changed. It is now a point for every turn. So even on that serve, we're back in the old days of the 80s and 90s, you would just lose a serve. You then also lose the point as well.
Correct.
Lots of controversy between the old school volleyball players and the new. That is going to be a point for the Thunderbirds.
It is. The Knights were caught just not paying attention there. That went into the net.
Knights, as you said, caught not paying attention. Now get a blessing in disguise as they get the serve back on a fault.
And is that, I can't read the numbers from way up here. Is that number 9?
Tell you in 1 second. As the Knights fighting for the point.
Yeah, that is number 9.
That one drifts out. So number 9 relinquishes the serve.
Number 9 was Carly Malley. That's the one drawback of being up this high is we can't read the numbers as easily.
Now
and I'm a grandma now, so I can complain about that.
That made it over, just barely. Score now 22-18. Well, you're claiming it's the grandma in you now that can't see that long. I haven't been able to see for about 20 years, so. Either I have a secret I need to tell you about or my eyes are just that bad. Knights putting it over.
Having paid for your last set of glasses, I can tell you your eyes are just that bad.
Wow, thank you. At least it's on the JV you're picking on me on, not during the varsity where Brian would be chiming in too. Gets it back over Mohave.
That was surprising.
Knights fighting to get it back over, and
that was in.
Yeah, no, that was not in, according to overruled by the official.
That was definitely in.
You and Brian both always claim you see chalk. 23-18, game point, or not game point, getting ready for game point. Miscommunication there, but the Knights might pull it out. Gets it back over.
Feeling out. Come on, keep it up.
Knights still fighting for it. I mean, why move the camera when it's back and forth like this? And the Knights pull it out, 23-19. Knights having to keep each one of these in order.
Number 22 having to run all the way from the back line to the net to save that one.
Tried to get it, but went behind the judge. That pretty almost calls it a dead ball right there. 24-19. Game point.
Match point, yeah.
Match
and
set
game.
And game point.
Yeah.
Number 11 on the serve. Knights have to keep every one of these alive.
Come on.
Knights driving it back. Almost a collision there. Mohave, that would have cost them the point. Bringing it back over. Off the bump. Sending it right back. Into the net. Knights stay off the net. 24-20. This is one of those nail biters as every one is game point now for the Knights.
Yeah, number 4 goes back to serve. Number 4 is Alyssa Pascal.
There's the serve. Goes deep with the return. Knights send it back over just as deep. At the net, that one just couldn't quite get it up high enough. 21-24. Knights must go on a 5-point win streak to put this one away and take it to game 3.
Still serving is Alyssa, number 4 for the Knights.
Puts it on with touch and just, you saw the Knight reach back. You realize she had bought into it. So, our JVB game wraps up its game total.
Best two, again, JV is best 2 out of 3.
Best 2 out of 3.
2 games have gone to Mohave, so that ends our JVB action. But in just a few minutes, we'll bring you JVA action.
Yep, and we're going to keep the stream up right here. We're going to let them get warmed up. It looks like there's 15 minutes on the clock to warm up. So, hey, go run the restroom. Go grab a quick little drink from the refrigerator, and then run over and call Papa John's Pizza. Ask for the Shack Pizza or some of their barbecue chicken or barbecue meats. Hey, if you like the Supreme or the veggie, they've got it all. Whatever you're looking for, whatever you're hungry for, it's $4.50 right now. They can deliver it to you or pick up, and you can have it ready. Pizza just in time for the varsity game. So we'll be right back, and enjoy warm-up from the arena. So that was the last official buzzer for warm-up of the JVA team, which is predominantly comprised of sophomores and juniors.
So in an update for our fans, we will not be taking down this feed before beginning senior night. We're going to go right after this game, we're going to go directly into senior night. We had thought originally that we would have time to bring the feed down and bring it back up, but unfortunately we will not this evening. So
Yes, as per talking to Mr. Zampona and discussing it with him, he needs to start senior night right away, so we are not going to take the stream down like we normally traditionally do and do just a varsity stream, so we're going to keep it up. So if you have someone who's got a senior out there, and if you're wondering who the seniors this year are, we'll zoom in on them right there. There's your seniors. So after this one, we'll be honoring them. Great group of young ladies we've watched grow up since they're freshmen. And now it's time to get the JV8 squad. But like we said, if you recognize any of those young ladies or you know someone who knows those young ladies and want to see them honored tonight, then by all means, let them know that senior night is going to be on this stream right after this game here. Best 2 out of 3 sets for JVA. Just about to get underway as the referee checks the lineup.
looks like our starting lineup for the Knights is number 4, Marissa Rodriguez, number 14, Akari Coltards. I probably said that wrong. I apologize. Number 13, Tiffany Nachtman. I can't read the white jersey. Again, number 22, which, again, I don't have on my roster. I can't read the other numbers. Number 3, it looks like.
And
Kaylee
looks like number
Paoli.
5.
And as soon as I can get the last number, I will let you know who the last. Nope, number 5. Number 5 is Presley Evans. So that's your starting lineup for your Knights.
Knights with the save, but it falls into the net.
Okay, so once again, we do not have the Thunderbirds. That's JVB. We do not have the Thunderbirds roster, but we do have the Knights roster, so we'll be bringing you as much of that as we can. So on the JVA squad, number 22 is Callie Stewart.
Just went over and asked some old alumni about that. I shouldn't say old alumni will hear that. Seasoned alumni. It's not better. I'm just
How about
alumni.
just alumni?
Alumni.
Alumni is just fine.
No one tell Lisa and Lori I said the words I said.
Also, alumni is both singular and plural, so you don't need to add an S to it. That's going to be long, and
This is why I teach math.
I know you teach math.
When we pluralize something, it's pluralized and not vandalized as you English and fashion majors do it. Nice serve by the Knights there, trying to get it back, and sure enough it does.
That was number 14, Akari, on the serve and the attempted save on that. She gave it her all. We have a substitution for Mohave. And That just came at the wrong angle, hit her more in the chest than the arms. She really didn't have much of an opportunity to react.
Yeah, wasn't able to get underneath that to catapult it up. That one, as the lady said, is short.
Okay, and back to serve is number 13, Tiffany Nachtman for the Knights.
Tiffany with the serve. Little bit much behind that one.
She put a lot of oomph on that, unfortunately.
Nice strong arm, though.
Yes, very much so.
We don't have a grade for her, but hopefully a couple more years of her and she'll get that under control. It'd definitely be a benefit to the Knights.
Absolutely.
Knights are having to chase that one.
That's not going to be good for the Knights.
Chased it and had a collision, so the Knights now trail 7-3 here in the JV match.
Knights really
Strong
need a side
serve
out
there
here.
as well.
And looks like we have a timeout, Knights.
Timeout by the Knights.
This is just a reminder you are watching on Havasu Online TV. We are a volunteer broadcast. And
Broadcasting from a new position thanks to some of our coffee fans. Our coffee fans were not happy with the fact that the referee was in the line and they could not see some of the play. So they raised some donations and said, "Get up where you belong." Oh, thank you, Larry. She's in the 10th grade. We got 2 more years with her. That's one of the great things about having you fans out there. You let me know exactly who went, when, and where. And shows me that I can look forward to 2 more years of watching sports, because now I have to wait to see her senior night. Knights hoping to use that timeout to freeze Thunderbird serve. Officials talking to Thunderbirds. Not exactly sure what's going on. As not only do the officials now have to deal with the fact of just the normal game, but also they have to follow COVID rules as well and make sure everyone on the court and benches are actually behaving themselves as they're supposed to be. Going for the set. Knights with a huge save there.
Akari on that save. She really dug that out. Just not able to get that next dig.
Knights trying to bring it back in. That one's going to go deep. Battle at the net. And that's going to go for the Knights. Crowd liking that one. So 4-9 for the Knights. Substitution. Number 5 out, looks like number 1 in. One going to serve from way back there. And that just falls outside on the serve. So 4-10, favor of the Thunderbirds. Knights knew that was going out. 5-10, small little hill to climb. We do want to apologize. The social media feed for some reason is not connecting. So even though we can't put your comments up, we please do encourage you to comment and let the girls know how much you support them, because they do go back and watch these feeds and check them out. And
Now serving for the Knights is Kaylee Paoli. Number 3
going to
on
be
the
a deep
Knights
spike.
roster.
Mohave on the dig, trying to save it. And the Knights with a great play there.
Brings it to Knights 6, Thunderbirds 10.
Deep serve.
Good attempt on the save there by the Knights.
Almost looked like it was almost side of her head that it hit. Thunderbirds 11, Knights 6. Knights going to drive this one far back. No, that ball ends up in the bench. And Thunderbirds move up 6-12. High serve. Almost like once that ball went that high in the air, we couldn't pull it back down. Shot lands it out. (6-13). Thunderbirds with the serve. Knights trying to get it over, go deep. Not quite in no man's land where they like it. Digs it out after it rolls off the net. Fast strike by the Knights.
And that's gonna go
And Mohave, a little too hard from the back, from the middle line, drives it all the way out. Knights now get the serve back over, and you hear the fans enjoying it with an oh yeah.
So we are Knights 7, Thunderbirds 13. And we have, looks like a substitution.
Something coming in, but the Knight on this one really far back on the serve and the far corner. Not sure what the buzzer was for. (7-14).
I think it was for a substitution. So it looks like 13 came in.
Conversation between the bench and the umpire. There's the whistle. We're finally going to get back underway. That one goes out. That's one of those hard things that you see at times where the officials have to do their job and it just ends up icing the servers.
Okay, back to serve on for the Knights. I can't tell.
Again, more conversation between the referees and the bench. Looks like number 1 possibly on the serve. No.
No, I don't think so. It's number 4 on the serve, which would have been Marissa Rodriguez.
And that Knights almost thought they had that. Mojave's going to bring it back. There's the set. Trying to get in no man's land. There's a whistle. And the Knights are going to get the point.
Under the net on that one.
Knights almost got in trouble as they thought they put that away early. Mohave able to return it. 14-9. Bring that one to the back row. Knights go definitely at the feet. That was a picture-perfect shot there as the Knights pull within 4, 10-14. Knights with the save. Helped out there. And get it down again.
And Akari with that really good hit there.
Camera got a little possessed there for a second.
Oh, and dropped that right where it needed to be.
Gets the serve going backwards. Can't get it over on the third one. Knights now close it within 1.
This has been a really good run for the Knights as they're continuing to play just every ball. Play every ball. Help them out.
Knights trying to bail it out there, get it over. Going backwards for Mohave, but they set it back up. Bring it back, and that's going to go far. And the Knights have tied it up, and you hear the fans interrupting. 14-14.
Now they've tied it all up. They just got to move ahead now. Got another substitution.
Substitution for Mohave. Substitution either there could prove two ways. Break the rhythm of the Knights. Goes deep, out again. And the Lady Knights have started a run. It's doing excellent for them. Now lead by 1. Nice deep serve. But Mohave sets it up.
That's gonna be
another long one.
Knights up.
That's going to be a timeout by Mohave. Mohave had to do it there. Mohave could feel just the game slipping away as the Knights just were unstoppable on that. Great shot of our Lady Knights. Again, thank you to our coffee crew. Coffee.com/Havasu Online TV. Buy us a coffee, and it virtually helps us out to keep the stream going. And to buy equipment so we don't have crazy things like the spinning camera there for a second. So 16-14. T-Birds trying to, kind of break this little run. I have to give a second as the camera has completely locked up.
There you go. All right.
All right, camera decided to give us a heart attack there.
Marissa continuing to serve for the Knights. And it doesn't look like
and sure enough, the T-Birds called it correctly.
Interrupted that momentum that they had going.
There's the serve. Knights try to dig it out. Set it up. Drives it back deep. Gets a Havasu roll. And the Knights get the ball back. And hopefully can start that run again. Because that run would put them in the victory circle.
Well, they are still ahead. So at the line is Akari, number 14 for the Knights. Just not able to dig that one out.
Remember, stick with us after the end of the JVA game. Mr. Zampona said we are going straight into senior night. So if you have someone who knows a senior on the squad, let them know. Tune into Havasu Online TV and see him recognized. Mohave and the Knights back and forth off the fingertips.
That brings Mohave up to 17 and ties it up again.
Not able to dig that one out. Knights now trail 17-18. Saved at the net, but Knights put it back over. And this time, Mohave, well, nope, can't dig it out, ends up in the net. Points go to the Knights. We're tied again, 18-18.
Well, something else of note in volleyball, the team must win by 2.
And that's going to be a perfect shot right there by number 13. Tips that one over, barely gets it off. Right at the line. Defended again by Mohave. Back and forth there. Now it's tied up 19-all. What a perfect game and point for 19-all. It's going to be an ace on that one.
Good attempt by Havasu to dig that out.
Right at the net. Waiting here. That one goes to the Thunderbirds. Knights hoping that was going to be called off their fingers. And out. 21-19. Knights need to shake it off. Get the ball back here. Make it 20-21. And then serve out for the victory. There's the set. Spike right on the money. And rolls out of Mojave's way. Now it's up to the Knights here. Substitution coming in.
Looks like number 5, Presley Evans went to the bench. Serving is number 1.
Serving and with an ace.
Sayer Farley with the ace. Looks like we have a timeout. It is tied 21-21, and again, in volleyball, you must win by 2 points. So if it stays tied,
we could be here a long time.
We could. Yes, they must win by 2 points.
But Brian just showed up, and I know Brian wouldn't mind staying a long time for it. He checked his watch, which he doesn't wear. So again, huge shout out Anderson Auto Group, Papa John's Pizzas, bringing you this broadcast live from the arena. Packed house, as packed as COVID will let us. Knights getting excited, 14 seconds. They're charged up for this one. Seem to have a little more spring in their step than Mohave. Knights 21, T-Birds 21.
Scorekeeper slacking again.
Big serve. Digs it out. That's going to be right. No, Knights were ready for it. Saw it coming. A little bit outside, off the fingertips.
Didn't get a good grip on that. Went right off the
The
fingertips.
Thunderbirds take over again, 22-21. Not 222 scorekeeper. That wasn't that good of a play.
Okay. Once again.
But that was a great play right there that ties it up 22-22. You just knew that there's supposed to be a bunch of twos on the scoreboard.
Right,
I see
well-
how it is. I get it.
Once again, it was your brilliant idea to have a wireless keyboard.
Wait, whistle. Oh, nice
touch
into
the
the
net.
net. 23-22.
Okay, remember, the set or match is over when we reach 25, as long as they've won by 2 points.
So the Knights need to get it back here and then score 2 more times, and we've got a set 3.
Yep, we had a
Yellow card on that one. Had an illegal substitution, it looks like.
substitution that was not authorized.
And
They-
got a yellow.
They didn't come to the line.
Well, and a yellow card on that as well. Quite surprising. Rarely see a yellow card.
Oh, and
Off the fingertips, and you see shaking the hand after that. Now game point. Now comes the substitution. Now it's allowed. Game point. Knights have to get it back here.
Sometimes in the excitement of everything, they forget that they need to go the line and make sure that there's a switch.
Now controversy is it sounded like the referee said that 14 should have been serving, not the other one.
So when we know more, we will let you know what's going on.
One of the bad thing about masks, we can't hear exactly what they're saying. But if this was an illegal setup, that's going to change everything. All right. Coach is trying to make their case. Looks like case was made possibly, but going to the booth. Something about the setup, the official not approving. But right before game point is not the time you notice it. Fans are getting a little restless, but Havasu crowd might not understand that this could have some severe implications for Mohave there.
It's looking like they may redo the last point.
Well, it'd be questioned last point because she had served the last 2.
So I don't know if it was an illegal rotation or
Up in the air. This is
something's going
icing
on.
both of them. They fit. The coach is kind of smiling. Now the official discussing it over with the scoreboard. The people at the table would have what the official lineup was supposed to be. Now the officials, as they get ready for the serve, the officials will discuss it. Game will not go until the official goes back over there, but they're explaining what happened back and forth. Will be interesting to find out what exactly transpired here. We'll have to touch base with Mr. Zampona, find out what happened. Maybe bring you an update during the varsity game. But if it was a questionable call, these will be the same officials for the varsity game. So no points changed. Game point. Setup looks to be about the same. No, one more conversation with the coach.
Greetings and salutations to Mr. Hecker, who's watching with us.
Mr. Hecker, miss you out here. We would be sending you text messages if you were there right now, asking you what happened. So pretty much the match grinds to a halt as they're still discussing it. And it results in a loss of serve. And it comes over to the Knights. Folks, I'm as confused as you are, but if you're a Knights fan, this was in your favor.
Also, if you'll note, the point was taken away from...
And given to the Knights. It's 23-23. It's now 24-23. We don't know what happened, but Knights are serving game point. Best 2 out of 3. And you can see she's ready. Off the side of that. Now she hits it. And that's good. And the Knights and the crowds erupt. The ladies, you think they just won the Super Bowl. Best
Okay.
2 out of 3.
Well, they do win the first set.
The fans are erupting. The girls are erupting.
So,
I mean, about every volleyball mom came out of their seat.
and our scorekeeper got those backwards, so we'll fix that real quick. The excitement of the
It was the excitement and the confusion. I mean,
So 23-25 in favor of the Knights in
23-5.
that first set.
And that whatever that error was a huge twist in the game. That ended up being the difference of who was actually serving for game point. Now,
Okay, well now the Lady Knights need to hold on to this, keep the momentum going, and win this second set.
as it is 1-1 now. Or no, that was the first
that was
one.
the first set.
Ah,
It's 1-0.
That was so much. I got to eat an M&M because of that. M&M is not an official sponsor. I just like them. M&M, you should be an official sponsor.
He likes them a little too much, ladies and gentlemen.
Larry chiming in. Discipline will cost game every time. They get a bit of tonight.
They are gelling tonight. That's one of the things that they're...
Yep. And Larry, if you
Helping
know
them
what
work.
happened, if you could find out, text somebody maybe on the sidelines and know what happened. I mean, I am confused.
I think what happened was there was either an illegal rotation or an illegal substitution, one of the two. It cost them at least 1 point. Gave that point over to the Knights, and then the Knights, off of that momentum, were able to get those last 2 points. So, you know, you can't discount proper rotation and discipline when it comes to the game.
Now, if Brian was here, which he is, he's next to me, and I can feel him thinking, proper rotation, it's not only important for your tires, but it's important for volleyball. There goes a chuckle. He was thinking it. He's nodding his head. He was totally thinking it. So
looks like we have, I'm sorry, I'm trying to look and see who we have to start serving for us. Looks like Marissa, number 4. Any substitutions? Yep, looks like Callie Stewart coming in for Akari. No, sorry, Kaylee. Kylie. Kylie Castillo. Sorry about that. Names, folks, names. They'll get you every time.
So the Knights again have to go to our wide angles. They serve so far back there. So on our second set now, Knights ahead by 1.
And that's going to go long.
That's out. And what you can feel here, and you can actually feel it in the arena right now, there is a confidence level on the Knights side of the bench. Now that they've got one under the belt, you can definitely feel that there's a little more spring in their step. And I think you're going to see them go for a little bit more and trust themselves a lot more.
Just could not get underneath that one. Depth perception or judgment was off. That brings us to 1-1, tied up. Now serving as the Thunderbirds.
They popped that one right back.
They were able to get that one back over.
And that one's going long again.
Okay, serving is Akari Coltarts.
There's the shot. Mojave's having to push that one over. Not quite setting it like they wanted, but the Knights have the set here. Driving it back just outside the line.
Unfortunately, that just went wide. It is now 2-all Thunderbirds. Thunderbirds with the serve.
That one kind of off of the fingertips, not able to set it up, but sends it back.
Knights were ready for it.
Drives it off the side of the hand. That was totally going to drop in. She had to go for it. Knights now ahead, 3-2. Substitution number 15 in for 13, it looks like. Deep serve called in. You've got controversy. Line judge calls it in. And both refs do agree. Point for Havasu.
I think I have figured out the problem with some of the gremlins.
Saved by the Knights.
Good job, Knights.
Bringing it back over. Not giving up either side. Mohave sends it back over.
And that falls in.
Great shot by the Knights. Someone want to tell me when both squads sent their varsity squad out?
That was an excellent.
That was an excellent controversy, though, again, as the Mohave players come up talking to the judges, saying that a Knight player had gotten into the net. Neither judge called it. Looks like we're getting a substitution in the corner, or the officials now talking to the line judges. Appears Mohave believes that the line judges either not calling as they should, or possibly being in the way. Coach, you see also on the side talking to the officials. So both corner judges reassume their position.
Serving is number 22, Kelly Stewart. for the Knights.
Trying to save it. Brings it back over. Knights with another save. Tries to push it over, but gets it over on the third.
Good. It's still good. We're still playing.
15 didn't realize the point was still going on. Thought it was gone. Mohave brings it back. And off of number 2. Last minute. Kylie realized point still in motion.
Okay, I'm confused with the, there we go. Okay, 3. All right.
Mohave drives it back over.
I think we have the score right now. Just
score is now officially 4-4.
Trying to keep up with the scoring because the official scoreboard is changing as much as ours is.
Yes, it is. Lots of, I mean, this is one you got to go back and watch and film. Knights bringing it back over.
That was a lift.
Heard a whistle. They're giving that one to the Knights.
As a lift or a push.
Call the lift, call the push.
Number 15 coming in for number 5. I'm sorry, number 12 coming in for number 5. I'm transposing my numbers. Lydia Wolford coming in. And serving.
Going for the serve.
And that was out. That ties it up 5-5 with Thunderbirds serving.
Knights there with the set. Spikes it over, hits the net. Gets a bounce, but Mohave brings it back, hits it hard, and it goes out.
Now the Knights need to capitalize here. Number 9 is serving. Oh, we have a substitution.
14 out.
Number 6 coming in, Lauren Castillo.
Mohave trying to get that back over on the third one. Havasu ready to set it up. Right, just off the tip of the hand. You heard that impact against the net after the miss hit. Ace for Mohave.
Our
6-7, close game again.
Our Knights can't afford to have those kind of missed hits.
Try to pull it back up and over, you're right. 2 innocent points easily gone away.
Just simple mistakes.
That one's off the net. Knights now need to capitalize. Quick change and substitution in. Nice serve, going backwards. Mohave trying to get it over on the third one. Knights with the set. To the back line. Mohave sends it deep. Knights with another shot at the net. Mohave again with the save. Knights again almost celebrated too early as Mohave almost pulled that one back out.
Number 15 on the serve, Kaylee Castillo for the Knights.
Kaylee serving from the far back line. Gets a running start. Serve all the way to the back. Over on 3. Knights right there in no man's land. Bring it back over. Drive it back again. Mohave defensively putting it up. Knights at the net. Get it over no man's land. Off the side of the arm of the Mohave player. And the Knights now ahead 9-8. If this is what JV's brought us, what is varsity going to do?
Kaylee continuing on the serve for the Knights.
On the serve to the back row again. This time Mohave drives it back. That one was called out by the line judge.
And it was definitely out.
Knights ahead by 2. That one was going to go in. Knights are ready this time. That one, though, too much underneath it by number 13 and sends it out. Thunderbird takes back over 10-9, trailing by 1. There's a set, a little too close to the line. It's going to be a battle. It's a battle of the tips. And number 13 with redemption right there gets the ball back.
We have a substitution. Looks like number 4 is in. Number 4, Marissa Rodriguez, in to serve again.
In for number 7. Good serve there. Cameron was too slow to get over.
Looks like timeout Mohave.
Timeout by Mohave, trying to figure out what's going on. Huge shout out to our signature sponsors right now, Anderson Auto Group, as well as Papa John's Pizza, where you can right now order, and before all of a sudden the varsity game gets there, you'll hear ding dong delivery at your door, and Papa John's can have your pizza right there for you. Or you can pick it up as well. Ask about the Shack Pizza, the Shackaroonie, as many of their other treats and other items. And also the Anderson Auto Group. Need a new automobile? Used automobile? One for your family, one for your mom, your daughter, whatever you need. Anderson's going to help set you up because they're going to find you the perfect car for exactly what you need. So, think you might be in the market for an automobile? Talk to Anderson. They're going to take care of you from the start to the finish.
Marissa continuing to serve for the Knights. Unfortunately, that one went into the net.
That timeout iced her, just as what you usually see happens in volleyball. Jennifer cheering on, says, "Go Cam." At least from my view, it says that, "Go Cam." Getting ready for the serve. Knights putting it over. Way too, almost got it to drop on the line. Just a little too much lift on it. Now we're sitting at 12-11. Favor of the Knights. Knights needing to get it back here. Called for the help there. Got it up and over. And it's continued to go backwards. Mohave having to fire it over. Knights with a huge shot, but Mohave sends it back. Oh, Knights lose control of the ball on their side. We're now 12-12. There's the serve for the Mohave. Knights setting something up.
Unfortunately, it just went outside. So that gives the Thunderbirds the lead, 13-12 in this
Thunderbirds
second set.
enjoying the lead for the first time this game since the beginning points. Knights trying to get it back and tie it. Thunderbirds sending it from way back far. Knights with a lucky bounce over the net.
Tying it up, 13-13.
13-13, Knights with the serve. Yes, and folks, what you're watching right now, this is JVA. This is not the varsity game yet. This is JVA, where back and forth.
So number 13 is just substituted in, Tiffany Knoxman. I think that's 13. Maybe it was not.
Tips the net, rolls over every Mohave player.
Sorry, it was number 14, Akari, that came in. Apologize. Again, I can blame being a grandma.
14-13. Knights send it over. Mohave fires it back. Knights with the defense and send it back down, as now the Knights move up 15-13. Knights coming with the serve. Gets it over the net. Mohave fires it back off the fingertips. Knights trying to save it. One more shot to get it over. Great communication there. Mohave with 2 shots sets it over. Knights with the save, trying to set it up over the net. Can't quite do it, just goes off the side of the hand. The Thunderbirds take back over 14-15. Looking for the serve. Knights bringing it over. Mohave recovers. Sends it to no man's land. Knights scrambling. A little too hard on that one, and that one's going to go outside.
That once again ties it up, 15-15.
Neither one of these squads giving an inch, each one playing each point to the end and to the fullest. That one falls out.
So Thunderbirds up 16-15 with the serve.
Thunderbirds now enjoying their point lead. Knights looking to take it back. Knights send it. That's going to be a shot from the back line all the way to Mojave's back line. Mohave deep with the spike, and that one goes too far. Now we're tied again, 16-16.
Tying it up once again. And back to service number 22, Callie Stewart.
We've had more ties with a score than a kindergarten classroom shoestrings. On the serve, Mohave, a little miscommunication there. Gets it over though. Nice recover, sends it back again. That one's going to go too long and fall outside the line.
Once again, Mohave takes the lead, 17-16.
Back and forth, point for point. That one rolled over. The Knights had to save it and did.
Still able to get it over.
Knights save it another time. That's going to be the 4th hit. Great attempt by the Knights there. Knights now down by 2.
They didn't give up, and they still got it back over the net, even if it was on the 4th hit.
Got it back twice. There's the dig. Little miscommunication out of their place. Got it back over. Mohave though. Right there, and that one's going to fall out of bounds. 16-19. The timeout now by the Knights as they're trying to put the ice onto the Thunderbirds. While you take a break, I'm going to slide over here real quick. Ryan, you've been here watching this whole set as long as I have. What are you thinking?
It's a completely different game than there was last time I was here. I mean, the Knights are a lot more energetic and playing really well. 3 points. 3 points should be pretty easy for the team to come back.
Exactly, and that's what we've seen. So here we go, 22 seconds in the timeout. This time, Mohave, a little more serious talk in theirs. Last time they broke first. This time using every second of the timeout to plan something out. As they have the serve, Fans trying to rally up the Knights. There's the shot. Tips it back over. Going the wrong way for Mohave. They've got to pull it back over. And they sure did. Not giving up on it. On the third one, driving it back and forth. And that one bounced off the net. Again, you cannot stop and celebrate until that ball hits the floor in this match.
Excellent job on the Knights side, keeping that ball alive.
Knights with the serve. Bringing it, and that one just off the tip of the hand. Knights have now brought it within one.
Definitely needed this little run to bring him back up.
Exactly what that timeout needed to do. Knights with the serve. That one's going to be a little too much behind it. Could see how that one lifted.
It just went the wrong direction, went to the side instead of straight. Easy to do.
18-20, substitution coming in for the Knights. 12 for number 5.
Number 5, Presley Evans, back in the game.
Serve coming by Mohave. That's going to be an ace. Not what the one Knights to see, and not what we've seen much of. Every point's been a battle, not really an ace. That one not able to make it over. Knights now trailing 18-22.
Now, if this set falls to Mohave, then it goes down to that third set.
Third set, winner take all. Not able to pull that one up either. 2 away. This is where things changed for the Knights last time, though. Not going to be a ref's call here to change it, though. Knights have to do this one on their own.
And that
that one goes long. Game point. Timeout by the Knights. As Mohave has turned it on here in this last section. Now the conversation switches in the other direction. As the Knights not wanting to give it up. Hopefully not looking past game 2 into game 3 already. As there's still the chance to rally it back. Get the serve. Run 6 quick points. You'll get the win. Sorry, run 8 points. Mohave again taking the whole time to discuss it as well. The Knights need to get this serve and win the point and win it back here. Mohave with the serve. Already stuck in the net. Couldn't quite line it up.
Too far into the net.
So set 2 falls for the T-Birds as we're looking at one set apiece. We'll be back as they clear the score, have their conversations for set 3, best 2 out of 3 volleyball JV action live at the arena.
Okay, just about ready to get started. The ref's just checking the lineups, making sure everybody's in the correct order.
What a difference one call makes. And the last one, where it would have been Mohave serving for game point, there's a mixed rotation. They ended up losing it. Mohave takes the second one. And now the slate is clear, 0-0. Winner takes all on this one. And Mohave strikes first. Thunderbirds on the board with one. Now, if I remember right, I think Game 3 actually doesn't have as many points also scored into it. I want to say it was half. Now, you can shake your head at me with a scout look all you want, but I swear last time, Game 3 was less. We'll find out here. If not, we're here for all 25 points. Knights fire that one. Came over the net just a little bit, bounced off the Knight. They thought that was going into the net.
If it hadn't hit her, it would have went out.
Yep.
She just couldn't get out of the way of it fast enough.
Where you need those cat-like reflexes.
They're not cats. They're knights.
Okay, need those nightlight reflexes. And the Thunderbirds move up 3-0. Still riding that energy from the second game. That one goes back deep. Knights able to bring it back. Bounces it over. Knights opportunity, got under it wrong. Miscommunication, wasn't able to spike it. Set the Mohave T-Birds up for one. And they put it down. 4 unanswered points. Bounces it over. Knights setting it up. Or sorry, T-Birds setting it up. And it goes along. And the Knights finally find themselves on the board, breaking that streak 1-4. Okay. Now looking for the deep serving power.
Marissa Rodriguez serving number 4 for the Knights.
Hits a shot right into the middle of the zone. T-Birds hit it back over in no man's land. Knights have to pop it over in 3. Battle at the net. Not able to get it over that time. And the Knights lose serve.
The defender just wasn't
1-5.
able to keep it on the Thunderbird side of the net there.
1-5 in favor of the Thunderbirds. A little bit of touch there. Now 2-5. Favor of the Thunderbirds.
And that was wrong.
Thunderbirds now back with the score, 2-6. Now the Knights in their streak. We've seen this happen before.
Serving is number 22, Callie Stewart for the Knights.
Knights have that setup, that power line right now that they enjoy. That one was going to drop right on the line. They had to get it. Could have gone out, but it was all the way back over. A Knights bounce. They're going to have to put it back over on this one. They do on the third. Knights now setting it up at the line. And finds the zone right there. Number 3. Again, like we talked about, the Knights enjoy this setup. There's a shot. That one's deep. They save it. Mohave bringing it over. Knight into the net.
Knight into the net. That's okay. They caught up some of those points they were behind. They're still within striking range. They just got to get this ball back.
You are exactly right on that. They just closed a 4-0 deficit. If you sit there and say volleyball is an easy sport, you need to watch these ladies sacrifice their body. She was headed straight for the pole there, folks. Setting it up. Save that one. They're going to have to drive it over on the third one. Knights now is looking to set it up to put it away. Hits at the net, tried to be blocked. Bounced off the Mohave player.
The Knights need to keep this momentum.
Knights now
There's
again within 2.
Number 1 in for number 5, Sayer Farley.
Sarah Farley.
It looks like she's going back for the serve.
In to serve. 6-8, looking to close the gap by even more. Mohave drives it back. Knights right there. Tight into the net. Again, another dig by the Knights.
Goes too far out.
Too much, trying to get it past that defender. Ended up sending it out long. Knights now down by 3. But we've seen the Knights close this gap over and over and over again in this series. Just like that, just with that hard play, Knights now get the serve, get the point, and pull it within 2.
Number 3 on the serve, Kaylee Paoli.
And gets the return right there. Sets it up, tip over, but Mohave got their hands on it. They put it over in 2. Havasu with the set, goes for it again. A little more power to it to the back line. Miscommunication as 2 of the Mohave players bounce off of each other as they both went for the ball. Knights now within 1.
Substitution on the Mohave side.
Mohave doing the substitution. Hoping to break the momentum with that substitution there. There's the serve. And it does not break the substitution. It results in an ace. So the Knights are right back into it.
Knights have tied it up, 9-9.
Timeout by Mohave. Substitution didn't work, so Mohave now goes for the timeout. Trying to stop. It was Sayer, right?
Sayer Farley.
Sayer Farley from firing on all cylinders. They tried to ice her with a substitution. She instead fires it in there with an ace.
Kaylee Paoli is the one is currently serving. So number 3.
Number three, sorry. Kaylee. Kaylee rocking it in there. Now we have a tied game again, 9-9. Now this is also made up from the deficit of 0-4 as Mohave came out looking unstoppable off of their win of the second set. But now this looks like the Knights that we saw in the first set. Brandon Fernandez chiming in, way to close the gap. Thanks for joining us, Brandon. Former alumni of Lake Havasu High School.
Class of 2014, is that
I
correct?
do believe so. I don't want to think that it was 6 years ago. All right, so on that one, the ice did work there. Mohave takes it back over, 10-9. Shot barely over the net, but that benefits the Knights. No, it's a block there by Mohave. Throws up the defense. 9-11.
That rebounded off the net.
Oh.
Unfortunately, just a little low on that hit.
You had a better view than I did of it.
Was a good hard hit, just a little low.
Thunderbirds with the serve. Knights looking to get it over. And that one's going to get called out. That was out. Mohave looking to tap that corner as all the Knights were up in the front and middle. Now 10-11 in favor of the Thunderbirds. Whistle.
Net violation.
Net violation on the Knights.
Yes, it was.
10-12. Knights hit that over in two. Mohave ready and recovers. Pops it over.
And that was it.
And that hits the corner they've been aiming for. Thunderbirds now move up by 3 again. Oh, Brandon Fernandez corrected us. Class of 2012.
Oh, man.
I guess it was about that time.
It was, yeah.
Here's an old man. On the serve.
Miscommunication there between two Knights.
10-14. Timeout Nile for the Knights. Class of 2012. It does not seem that long ago.
That really doesn't.
Seems just like yesterday. Now, Brian, we normally start singing here, but he's watching the game. I see the balloons have come down for senior night. As the Knights...
Along with the flowers and the gifts and the bags and...
everything under the sun for the seniors that have been here, a lot of them this whole time. You lose 5, that's a huge chunk of your team.
That's the majority of the starting line, 5
Exactly.
out of 6.
Gets the tip over, Mohave right there for it. On the third one,
That
saved
would've
it
been
because
out.
that was going to hit the line.
It would have been out.
Dissension in the crowd, some saying yes, some saying no. Drives it into no man's land. Oh, the crowd filling out on each one. Brandon Fernandez
And you were right. They ended at 15.
ended at 15. I was right, that was game point. I will hide my saying I'm right under the fact that Brandon Fernandez says that his hairline reminds him that he did graduate in 2012. So as we get ready, it's 15 minutes before senior night, whenever Zampona is going to start it, but we're going to play this by ear, seeing what he does. And if we go silent, that's because he started playing music that's copyrighted. And we've had so many copyright strikes because of him lately. I'm tired of fighting Facebook and the DMCA. So we're quietly waiting, seeing what happens. Looks like the team is lining up. The varsity team has taken their seats. Sash is made by Mrs. Finney in the fashion department. Mohave warming up in their pink jerseys for breast cancer awareness. Now, usually your senior night speeches are pre-recorded. We heard that they actually will be reading them.
The senior, and this time I'd like to take a moment to honor and recognize our 2020 volleyball team.
We're going to go ahead and silence our microphones so you can hear our team.
listen to it? Can you hear it now? Technical difficulties. Testing. Can you hear me now? Better? Okay, so for those of you who don't know, I'm Coach Tim Rodriguez, and this is my first time doing this. And so my goal tonight is to not cry as much as the previous coaches I've worked with, especially Coach Thompson and Coach Berger. And it's not like they cry a lot, but I've seen them personally in this route all by themselves. So we'll see what happens. So to get to our seniors, first one up is Ashlyn Tibbetts. That's your PBs and PPs. And I know that because you're right there all the time, so it's spelled. Ashlyn is, we call her 8 Kids, we call her to us. She's always been the quiet one. 3 years on varsity, 2 years starter as a very multi-hitter, and we have enjoyed watching your progress over the years.
After high school, I played with volleyball so much that over the past 4 years, I really played with volleyball in high school, and that's taught me a lot of what people get into. With that being said, I want to thank my coaches, Coach Tim and Coach Tim. You've taught me so much in the past couple of years, and I really want to start by your support. Thank you for always believing in me, even when I really believe in myself. Coach Tim, I'm grateful that I was able to be coached by you again this year. I love your intensity and how you always got on the sideline to load and be faster and pretty naked. You have taught me so much in such a short time. Next, I want to thank my parents. I will always be grateful for your support and how you will always push me to be a better person. Dad, thank you for making it to almost all my games, not just for volleyball, but for basketball and softball too. Thank you for teaching me to work hard and for being a role model that I can look up to. And thank you both for always listening after game wins. Now for my team. Thank you for all the best nights practicing and opportunities. For all the sophomores and juniors, I'm glad to have played by your side and I wish you all the best next year. And to my seniors, you came in not knowing any of us, but you fit in so well. I'm grateful to have met and played with you this year. Thank you for joining our team and always working hard. Reese, we've known each other since we were babies and we've played together since high school. It's crazy how we used to always talk about game schemes and how we Thank you for all the memories you can always have with me. Right, you never fail to make me laugh until I can't breathe. Thank you for always making memories. You are so constant and I wish you the best. And Matt, you're my other half. We've gone through so much together and I know that you will always be there for me no matter what. Thank you for being my right hand. I'm going to miss you so much, but I'm so excited to see what the future holds for you. This year was not what any of us expected, especially for our last year, but I'm grateful to be going through it with this team and these coaches. Lastly, I want to give a special shout out to Penny. Thank you for being my #1 supporters. Your gifts and snacks are always appreciated.
All right, next up is Reese Myers. Reese is 3 years varsity, 2 years starter. She's the captain this year. And in between your 8th and 9th grade year, we told you we were going to end up being a center, and you were not very happy about that. It took a while to convince you, but eventually you embraced it, and look at you now. Last year, all region first team, and we appreciate all the hard work you've done.
4 years ago, when people would tell me that high school would go by fast, I never believed it until now. It is true what they say, time does fly by when you're having fun. Volleyball has been such a huge part of my life growing up and has taught me a handful of things. I have made connections with others in a way I never thought I could, and I hope to never break the bond. To Coach Tim, you are someone I look up to tremendously and you continue to inspire me every day. Your love for the sport and passion for help others is something I admire. I have never met someone with such dedication who pushes me to be the best I can be. Coach May, I love the intensity and competitiveness you bring to this team. I hope you can continue to remind me to stop staring at the ground and to never exercise before warming up for full children, because I will never get tired of hearing. You have taught me that there is always something to be improved and not to be complacent. To Coach White and Coach Thompson, someday I will forgive you for leaving me in my senior year, but it will not be today. I admire you both for pushing me to do the best I can and always believing that whatever I want to achieve is possible. I sure do miss that unique laugh of Thompson and getting my evenly smooth ponytail yanked out of place by Coach White. To my mom, grandma, and aunt, I can never thank you enough for supporting me with everything I do because of the reason I play and guide me to give it to my home. Thank you, Dad, for going above and beyond to be at every game no matter how hard. Ryan and David, I appreciate you for listening to all my problems and always taking my side. Ken and John, our team cheerleaders. You make it like Christmas at every game, spoiling us with gifts and candy. I always look forward to seeing your smiling faces and the constant support you give. We thank you tremendously. This next part is what I pushed off writing until 2 hours before the game, not because I'm scared of crying in front of everyone, and I know if I did, my brother would never let me hear the end of it, but because it was the day after I before his passing. This isn't a goodbye, but it is the end of a huge part of my life, and I will never forget it. Morgan and Ashley, I admire you guys for giving forth all of your effort and everything you do. I can always count on you guys to get the job done. You guys will lead this team to greatness next year. Cameron, I will never forget being tackled by you when I first came to Mohave. I would never wish it to have been done by anyone else. You are always picking up everyone on the team because that's inspiring. Katie, thank you for telling me that no really means yes. I will never forget such wise words. Monet, you don't understand. I don't understand how someone can be so quiet for so long. Someday you won't be the first person out and everyone will think you play. Carly, I don't know how you do it, but we just connect on a different level. I know you will do amazing things in life. Olivia, my own prodigy. You have unbelievable talent, and I have loved playing every second of this amazing sport with you. To my seniors, growing up together with you guys is kind of you. We have a special bond that can never be broken. Mackenzie, we haven't known each other for long, but you came in and got along with everyone so well. You have amazing talent. I wish we had you in sport more previously. Maddie, you have the kindest heart out of everyone in the room. Your smile brightens my day, and when you're sad, I just smile. I'm so glad I got to grow up with you and share some memories together. Passion. I've never had so much fun with someone in my life than I've had with you. In fact, there was sometimes too much, as Coach White wouldn't allow us to be partners at practice or sit next to each other in class. I'm so glad to know a team with the same strengths and experience. You have a bigger impact on my life than you think I do, but I hope it's something you never forget. Ryder, we have been through every major milestone together, and to think that tonight is our senior night is crazy. You bring such joy to my life, and I wish you nothing but the best because you deserve the world. I will never forget sprinting down the top floor of the hotel in Vegas, you and Ashley, because we thought there was a ghost. You tripping and Ashley peeing your pants is a memory that replays in my mind daily. You are certainly someone I will never forget, guys. Spending these 4 years in high school with you guys has been a blast. I am so thankful for all the opportunities this program has provided me and everyone that I've ever had. Thank you.
Next up is Riley Smith. Riley is a 4-year starter on varsity, one of our captains this year. Between 8th and 9th grade, we moved you from middle to outside hitter, doing from a 3-step approach to a 4-step approach. And I knew how seriously you took it and how hard you worked on it, because your softball coach at the time, who happened to be your mom, would tell us if you'd be in the outfield practicing your 4-step approach. She wasn't thrilled, but we appreciate all you've done.
What was your favorite sport as a child? For me, that was easy. It was volleyball. I've been playing since I was 10, and easily enough I fell in love with the sport. For those who don't know me, hi, I'm Ellen Smith. I still can't believe I'm sitting here or standing here today talking about how I'm going to graduate and that this is the last year I'm going to be playing volleyball. Now this is going to be difficult, so bear with me. I might shed a few tears, but we will get through it. I want to start off by thanking my parents. Mom, you have helped me in so many ways anyone can imagine. You're my best friend. You have pushed me to be my absolute best that I can be. You always know what to say when I'm upset or down on myself. and you're the only person that has stuck by my through the toughest time. You're always right, even when I try to pretend that I'm the right one. You amaze me every day in how you strive to always do better and be better at everything. I love you so much. Dad, I always cherish our dinner dates and how you would always push me not to end up doing anything bad with my life. I always could count on you with your inspirational videos and all the quotes at the top of your head. Kim, thank you for always supporting me in my sports and trying to be involved as much as you can. I just am just someone to talk to when I need it. And now I just want to say thank you to all my family that has come out to support me and how I greatly appreciate it. Now I would like to thank the coaches that have pushed me to be who I am on and off the court. Coach White. Oh, Coach White. You never failed to push me outside my comfort zone with your crazy alphabet workouts that felt like I was at boot camp. I always knew if I was being pushed hard by you that you only wanted me to succeed. I'll never forget your failed attempts to say my name, aka Wywood, or the fact, Coach Thompson, you have been there since 5th grade. You have either coached me in softball or volleyball. You have taught me so much. You always put your heart and soul into the game. You always had so much passion coaching me and the team, and I will carry that with me forever. Coach May, you haven't known each other for long, but I feel like you've inspired me with the little amount of time that we've known each other. I strive to be like you as a volleyball player and as a person. You are an amazing person and leader. I think so. I remember I was so intimidated by you, whether it was just playing with you and you slapping the ball in my face, or just having a regular conversation. You made me such a better player and person. You believed in me when I was upset or down on myself. You pushed me even though I didn't want to be pushed. Thank you for all your support. Now, for my team. I'm going to start off with the babies, the sophomores. Olivia, Kaylee, Monet, and family. Kaylee, I 100% love getting to know you this year. You have grown so much this year, and I know you will continue to the following years. Monet, I love the fact that you have broken out of your quiet shell. You were so closed off and quiet when you first started on our team. Well, I mean, with our team, you had no choice but to be open with your public personality. Cameron, you are so goofy even when you don't try to be. I love your quirky personality. Olivia, you will forever be my freshie. I remember when you first made the team last year, we thought all of us didn't like you. I'm going to miss your laugh and let anything I would do or would fail to make you smile. Now for my juniors, Morgan, Carly, and Ashley. Morgan, you have improved so much this year with just little time that we've had to play volleyball. I'm super glad that we have gotten close through volleyball. I will never forget the one warm-up before the game when you were getting knocked out with every ball that came your way. Ashley, you're such a sweet, kind, and thoughtful person. You need to not be so hard on yourself because you're a great player and you need to believe that. Carly, Bart. You have impressed me so much this year with your crazy monster kills. It's crazy that you're going to be a senior next year. You were just a little freshman like yesterday. Okay, now the hardest part, the seniors. Maddie, Mac, Ashlyn, and Reese. Mac, I'm so glad you came into our lives. You have such an amazing, outgoing personality. Ashlyn, I remember back in Thunderbolt in 7th and 8th grade when I thought that you hated me because you were so closed off. I love the fact that no matter what's going on, I can look at you and you can make me laugh just on how you're standing or at how I laugh at automatically anything you say to me. Maggie, I've known you since preschool. We've been the best couple of besties that you could imagine. You and me have been through so much together, and every time I'm with you, it still feels like we've never stopped being besties. You and I are so much alike. I remember we would go places together, and everyone would ask us if we were sisters. Reese, you and I have gotten so close this year. I have known you as well since preschool. You have made me such a better person with your personality and how at any time on the court you would pick me up. I'm going to miss you. It's crazy that we're seeing you this year. I can't believe it. You're going to do amazing things with your life. Now I'd like to take these last moments to appreciate Lisa, John, and Ken. Thank you, Lisa, for going above and beyond with our team, with our yummy snacks, and all the little volleyballs. Thank you for being so involved in the sport. John and Ken, thank you guys for coming to every home game to support our teams in the chant, and with your chant, oh yeah. That will never be forgotten. Thank you.
So we kind of forgot the parent part, so let's catch up on that. Kids, go ahead and head out there and with your family. Reese, go ahead. It's okay to clap if you want. Rylan. So next up is Mackenzie Fuller. Come on up. She's our senior transfer. She's our libero. We've obviously made a good first impression with the girls on the first day of tryouts. Girls were telling me about this new girl who was a senior from Cali, who had a good personality, was nice. So I hope we fit in with them. And you did. Everybody worked out great. Thank you. Michelle,
Hi, my name is Mackenzie. I've been playing volleyball since I was in fifth grade. I came to the school not knowing anyone, and coming onto this team helped me to make some friends, which I have. And I would like to thank every single one of them for welcoming me with their thoughts. All right, now fun. So since I don't know all of you personally, I want to thank all of you at once. Thank you guys for always boosting my energy and pushing me to do my best. Thank you for always encouraging me and bringing me a laugh to the court. Thank you for never putting me down and making me feel unwelcome. You all have made this place my home and really made me so glad to be here. Coach Taylor, thank you for everything you have done for me. You have pushed me to be a better player and not a better person. You have helped me with my schooling and my first fighter and pushed me to fight for what I want and push myself to get on that court. Coach me. Thank you for keeping me on my toes and always helping me correct my mistakes. Thank you for coaching me and guiding me the right way and helping me do better. And most importantly, thank you to my mom and dad for making all of this happen. I wouldn't be where I am today if it wasn't for you guys. You both have pushed me to do my best and be the best I can be at everything. You have never let me down and not supported me. Thank you for supporting me in anything and everything I ever wanted to be. You guys are my biggest supporters and I love you endlessly. Thank you for everything you guys do for me and flipping my life upside down to help me achieve my goals. I don't know what I would do without you guys and I am so thankful to have you both as my friends. You both have given me more than I could ever ask for and have never stopped pushing me to be better. You guys have always told me that it's not how bad you want something, but how hard you're willing to work for it. You said that nothing is given to you and that you have to work for what you want. And I will always work as hard as I can to keep you guys proud. You guys have always been there for me in the hardest times, and it's not easy to be as great parents as you are. I love you guys more than you know, and I can't thank you enough for the life you have given me. 1, 2, 3.
Last but not least, Matt Barlow. So now he's been a 3-year starter on varsity. High school career, he went from outside hitter to libero to middle hitter and excelled at each position. And another thing that people may not know about you is that you are quite the accomplished artist. y'all need to check out her work. We just appreciate all of our work.
Hi, I'm Maddie, and I've been playing volleyball since I was 11. After high school, I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going, but I'll figure it out eventually. First off, I would like to thank Coach Tim. Ever since I started my volleyball journey for high school, you've been my biggest supporter. You constantly push me to do my best, and you've seen potential in me when I didn't even see it in myself. You have made me the player I am today, and I couldn't be more thankful to have a coach like you by my side every day. Thank you for making practices fun and making me smile, but still getting things done at the same time. Next, I want to thank Coach Thompson. You have coached me through life and sports, and I couldn't be more thankful. I was really sad when you weren't coaching this year, but I'm so blessed to have had the time I did with you. Thank you for making me into the player I am. You will always have such a big impact on me. I would also like to thank Coach May for taking time out of her busy life and still being able to help our team grow every day. Thank you for bringing Jack to our practices. He's a little ball of sunshine, and he makes my day. Lisa, you have made my volleyball career one to remember. Thank you for putting in so much time and effort to make our team feel so special. I appreciate everything you've done. Thank you to Ken and John for always bringing us snacks and making us things that mean a lot to us. Next, I want to say a special thank you to my grandpa. You have never failed to come to any game you can. You've supported me through everything, and I couldn't be more thankful to have you even travel to come see me play. I appreciate you more than you know, and I love looking into the stands and seeing your smiling face cheer me on. Thank you, Grandma, for coming to the games that you can. I want to thank my boyfriend Chris for driving me to so many practices and supporting me through all of my ups and downs. Thank you to my sister for coming to all my games, and it's crazy to think that you're a freshman, and I'm so happy I got to play my last year with you. You're going to go far and keep pushing yourself harder every day. And now my mama. I can't even begin to thank you for all of the road trips, the thousands of dollars you've spent to let me play the sport that I love, and for all of the emotional support you provided me with through my years of playing. You always know how to make me feel better after a rough game, and I love you more than anything. You've helped shape me into the person I am, and thank you for giving me my height, because we all know Dad wasn't that much help. Now, Dad, man, do I love you. Thank you for always being the loudest one in the stands. You never fail to make me smile on and off the court. You always cheer on all of my other teammates, and we all appreciate you. You've been my number one since I can remember, and I will forever be thankful to have a father like you. All right, now for my team. Okay, I'm going to start off with my sophomores, Monet, Cameron, Kaylee, and Olivia. I've only been playing with you guys for a short amount of time, but I'm happy that I got to play my last year with you guys. You have all been such an amazing addition to the team, and thank you for breaking out of your comfort zones to make our team better. Monet, I love seeing your smiling face every day at practice, and thank you for always laughing at my dumb jokes. Cameron, I love your intensity and always striving to be a better player. Kaylee, you've shown me determination and love for the game that you play. And Olivia, you're such a spaz, but I love you, and I'm so happy I got to play with you my past 2 years. Now my juniors, Carly, Ashley, and Morgan. Ashley, you've grown so much as a player this year, and I'm gonna always be here to pick you up if you ever get down on yourself. Be confident, I believe in you. Carly, my other middle, thank you for always giving me competition and pushing me to do my best. I love how strong you are, and you've been such an amazing teammate. And my mom, you've stepped up and have become such an important part of our team. You always make me smile, and I love your support. And lastly, my seniors. Mac, I haven't been playing with you as long as the others, but I feel like I've known you forever. You share the same personality as me, and I love how you came into a new team and felt so comfortable around all of us. I really enjoyed having you with us, and I know you're going to do great things. Reese, you've been by my side since we were 4 years old. I've loved being able to grow up with you and make so many memories on and off the court. I love your laugh and how you always know how to make me smile. I'm going to miss picking you up in your rough games because that's how we connect. Thank you for supporting me through my volleyball journey, and I can't wait to see how you're going to impact the world. Even though we're going to go our separate ways, I'll always be there if you need a little pep talk. Okay. Now my Rylan. Wow, you're something else. We've gone through life together for as long as I can remember. Thank you for all of our dumb jokes, your weird dance moves, and for making our team the best it can be. You're such a great girl on and off the court, and don't let anything bring you down. You're so strong, and I'm so thankful I got to grow up with you. I'll miss you lots, but I'm always going to be your Maddie, and I love you always. And last but definitely not least, Ashlyn. You've been my best friend on and off the court for so long. Thank you for being my bus partner, my partner in crime, and for loving me no matter what happens. Being able to play this sport with you has made me love it so much more. You're such a beast on the court, and you still manage to smile at me through every play. You've made the biggest impact on my life, and I love you more than anything. I'm going to miss laughing with you until we pee ourselves and going on so many adventures. I'll forever remember all of our memories, and I'm never going to leave your side. I love you forever. I'm so thankful I got to go through this journey with you guys, and I will forever be a knight. Okay, I'm finally done talking, so let's go get this win together.
We also want to honor Mohave seniors. So forgive me if I mispronounce your name. First off is Hannah Burgess. Oakley Heaton. Maya Redditch. Hope Collins. Ashley Salazar. Jazzy Jimenez. And Alma Espino.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give one more round of applause for our seniors. Thank you.
And now, Brian, we get to the most dangerous part of the night. Last minute pictures with mom.
That is pretty dangerous. Luckily, we don't have to worry about the camera.
Now, we have seen that the reset clock has been set to 15. So, it looks like after that, they're going to have a 15-minute warm-up. So, we'll be back. We'll let you watch the warm-up. This is Havasu Online TV, where we're coming back with senior night. Final game for the seniors at home here in Lake Havasu City at the arena. We're Havasu Online TV.
your Lake Havasu Lady Knights. The Thunderbirds have tonight's contest with an overall record of 3-5. The Lady Knights have an overall record of 1-6. At this time, I would like to announce that the Arizona Interscholastic Association, with mutual agreement of each two schools, subscribe to the 6 pillars of character and sportsmanship. These teams would like to remind you that sportsmanship and objectives of educational athletics are what set this event apart from other levels of competition. You as fans, please join us in amplifying these values. Now, let's meet the teams in line for tonight's contest, beginning with the Thunderbirds of Mohave. Number 1, Kingsley Root. Number 4, Sydney Engelhardt. Number 5, Hannah Burgess. Number 10, Maya Radis. Number 13, Oakley Peaton. And number 14, Brianna Mendez. The Thunderbirds are coached by Zanko Ray. Good luck to the Thunderbirds. It's time to meet your varsity lady volleyball team. Number 3, Olivia Rand. Number 5, Reese Myers. Number 7, Matthew Tibbetts. Number 11, Carly Guerrero. Number 12, Maddie Dara. And number 14, Ryan Smith. The Lady Knights. Okay. The Knights are coached by Tim Rodriguez. He's assisted by Rachel Lee, Adrienne Adams, Shannon Murray, Haley Coates, Taylor Powell, and Lisa Santa. Tonight's officials are Andy Wheatley and Dan Powell. At this time, please rise for the playing of our national anthem. Couple of reminders for tonight's game. Please be respectful of others around you. Maintain social distancing at all times. Please only sit in the marked areas and regions and masks are required.
So, Brian, you're now on the mic. Julia's still working the camera scoreboard and still fighting with the social media, which will not be our friend tonight. But what'd you think of the action you walked in on?
The JV game was awesome. I mean, you want a fast-paced, a lot of action game, you come watch volleyball.
Exactly, back and forth the whole time, even the freshman one as well. And as I said, after what we've seen already, what is in store for us with the varsity, as both these schools have a lot of history with each other.
Right. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't Mohave High School the rival of the Knights?
It is the rival, and we did have no golden shovel game this year for football, so I don't think the principals would go for it, but unofficially in my heart and my spirit as alumni, this is my golden shovel game. And the Knights into the net on the first one.
Not the way that you want to start off the game going into the net, but hey, 1 point is 1 point.
And that's going to be an ace.
Off the hands of Maddie Dara there. Out of bounds. Starting off serving for the Knights is number 10, Mackenzie Polhart, one of the seniors. The ball goes out of bounds off the Thunderbirds.
Connie hoping to see a full back and forth. Havasu trying to struggle for that one. Thunderbirds now with the serve.
Substitution for the Thunderbirds. A little tip over, but the Thunderbirds able to recover.
And that one's going to hit that back line. Mohave moves up 4-2.
Found the unprotected corner there.
Thunderbirds able to find it. And that one short into the net. So
Another
3-4.
Oh, I was just going to say another substitution.
Which hopefully they're watching that a little better, as that was what got them in trouble in the last one. Pulls it up, can't quite recover.
Nice effort there by the Knights, even though they weren't able to get it back over the net.
Setting it up. Tries to tip it back over, but the Knights with the defense. Going backwards, but the Mohave brings it back. Third time's the charm. You heard the tip.
It looked like Maddie, one of the seniors recognized tonight.
Ashlyn Tippett's one of our seniors for the serve. That one goes long.
I don't know, I saw chalk.
Tons of chalk.
I saw chalk blue. Oh, another substitution.
Thunderbirds with those quick substitutions right off the bat. Knight setting it up. And it puts it away.
Looked like Reese Myers.
Reese Myers with authority.
She's got a catapult for an arm, ladies and gentlemen.
Another one of our seniors recognized tonight. Knights only down by 1. And that one impacts on the net.
Substitution for the Thunderbirds.
It's almost like every play, we just might as well say that. Substitution for the Thunderbirds. Knights save it. That's going to go. It dropped in. Battle at the net. There's a save. Not able to pull it up.
Great effort there by the Knights defense. The front line there.
Number 14 seemed to take it on her side there. Rylan Smith. That one buries into the net as well. Knights now down by 4. Need to find a way to break it. Defense at the net.
Nice defense there by the Thunderbirds. You get a timeout by Havasu.
Timeout by the Knights trying to get this under control. Down by 5. So our first quarter brought to you also by our signature sponsors, Papa John Pizza, as well as Anderson Auto Group. Both these great companies always working hard and always making sure that they can support the community and the schools in any way they can. Definitely show your support. Call them up, say thank you, Anderson Auto Group, as well as thank you, Papa John's, for bringing you Havasu Online TV Sports in Action. So, how do you break the momentum of Mohave?
Well, calling a timeout's a pretty good way to do that. You just got to make sure that your team is ready to go out there and get the ball back.
Could Havasu be struggling from those constant substitutions in and out, not able to find a rhythm, find a spot that they like to, take advantage of?
Could be. Could also be a little bit of nerves as it's senior night here at the arena.
And always a tons of pressure there as everyone wants to do good for their seniors.
Rylan Smith there with the spike for the Knights.
Reese Myers back to the line.
That's probably just how Coach Rodriguez wrote it up. And not that part though, but the first part where they got the ball back.
Mm-hmm.
The ball goes out of bounds.
Already we're seeing back and forth action. Game a lot closer than the score indicates. Battle at the net, that time won by the Knights.
Rylan Smith back there to serve it for the Knights.
And Rylan Smith rocks it in there with an ace. She's one definitely saying, this is my senior night and I'm going to go out and take a few birds with me. And does it on that serve as well. I mean, here's the thing. The ball was hit for a return. Or was the ball hit the returner? Same spot.
Thunderbirds able to get back over the net.
Nice right there with a beautiful set and spike. Important to point out that Ryland was there on the defensive play as well when they hit that back. Same spot again on the serve. And it goes out. And this is how dependable you can have with Ryland. She is focused in on that. Just a little bit too much on that one, but she closed the gap and she closed the deficit.
That's what the Knights need, is just little runs like that. They just need to be able to stop the Thunderbirds. Thunderbirds have another substitution there.
Save that one. Got to communicate. Getting it back over on the third. That one lands outside. Hit long on that one.
Just a little too much arm on that one. Once again, the catapult of the Knights.
So Thunderbirds have now moved up by 3. Got to bring that one back in. Good defensive play by the Knights there. Getting it back over in the third, a bit far, and clips the line.
Just what you want to see there. Now we got Mackenzie Polher coming in to serve it up for the Knights.
Mackenzie Polher with the serve. It comes over.
Nice effort there by the Thunderbirds.
The Thunderbirds get that to pop up and over. Oakley Eaton for Thunderbolt. And that's going to be an ace.
Nice effort there by number 7.
12 to
Jocelyn
16. Thunderbirds now again with that 4-point lead. That one's into the net. So the Knights with the breather there, 13-16. Now it's up to number 3, I believe.
Olivia Legrand.
Right there at the feet. Can't ask for a better shot.
Nice ace.
And here's the thing. The Knights have the formula. They've got all the ingredients. It's a matter of putting it together.
I saw a line there. I mean, the paint went flying.
I saw that too, but the bad thing is I have to admit I saw it go over.
Oh.
I have to be semi-fair and impartial. For now. Now that again shows how dangerous the sport can be. Both dive for it. Both pull their heads up waiting to collide. But they weren't going to stop going for it.
No. Ashlyn Tibbetts back there to serve it for the Knights.
Going the right way for the Knights on that one. Third shot going to have to bring it over. Knights not able to do anything with it with the loft over. So 15-18.
You'll never guess it, but another substitution for the Thunderbirds.
Another substitution for the Thunderbirds. You're right. But again, we have a closer game than even what the score says. This is going to go either way real quick. As I said, right there, perfect example.
Reese Myers able to tip it over for the Knights.
Reese Myers on the tip over. Reese Myers might... Wait a minute. Controversy right there. It looks like they're giving it to the Thunderbirds. Saying that possibly they're in the net. Oh. Huge save by Mohave each time. Until there, a little bit of touch goes a long way. Maddie Darrow now fighting to get it back where it belongs. And that one impacts on the net, 16-20.
She went for that fastball approach. As Thunderbirds bring in another substitution.
Another substitution. This time number 9 in for, or sorry, number 13 in for 9. Number 14 back to serve. Oh, not 8, not 9.
Out of bounds. Havasu calling another timeout.
Daniela joining us, cheering on Mohave. Thanks for joining us.
So once again, we get to see how just a little bit of a mistake in a game of volleyball can have a big impact.
Especially now where every single point counts. Like we've sat there and said before, and some of the people have watched and have asked, this is not like when we grew up and volleyball was you had to have possession of the ball on the serve to get the point. Now it is every point counts. So yeah, when you get that defensive spot over and then you start a run of serves, that can really swing the momentum in the different direction. Knights there going for it. Got to give it up though. Mohave swinging to save it.
Looked like Reese Myers setting up Carly Cordero.
That one's going to go to the moon on that one. You heard the shot all the way up here. Right now score 18-21.
Out of bounds again.
Knights on the save, setting it up. There's the hit. Mohave with the return, sends it back. Havasu's back line, digs it out. Bringing it over on 3. Set up for Mohave though, saved by Havasu. Shot back to Havasu again, saved by Mohave.
Nice defense.
20-21 Knights. And Mohave now calls the timeout, wanting to ice Havasu, saying stop the run.
Once again, they ran into the Knights that say knee.
Knights that say knee for sure.
Great defense there. Looked like number 11, Carly Cordero, and number 14, Rylan Smith, able to jump up there and stop that rally of the Thunderbirds.
Reese Myers still on the serve. Mohave hoping to ice her there and ice the team's momentum, but the Knights looking still to show it. But right there, no, out of reach. And sure enough, just as the old chess game goes, Mohave now 22, Knights 20.
Thunderbirds able to show that they too can play defense.
At the wall, brought it back down, 23-20. Knights need to recover here with the serve and then go on a run.
Out of bounds. There was some paint there that went flying too.
That was exactly
Not a lot.
That was exactly what they needed. 23-21, Knights on the serve. Tips it over, tip back over, I'm trying to understand. It's like these ladies stand on ladders and wait for the ball. How do they stay up so long?
That was great defense there by Carly.
Sorry about that,
again.
folks. Camera out of control.
Another timeout by Mohave.
Another timeout by Mohave. While they're timed out, I'm going to work on the cam here real quick.
Knights able to take the lead on that one. 24-23, game point.
Game point here. Knights are going to do exactly what I asked them to. There's the serve. Mohave looking to send it back over.
In the net.
Knights in the net. 24-24. Have to win by 2. Getting the full view of the court. Don't want to miss any of this action. Knights there, this time with the wall. 25-24. Game point.
Looks like they brought in Carly Cook just for that reason, as she's taken out as Mackenzie Fuller comes in to serve it up.
Kylie Crook puts it down. There's the serve. Bringing it back over. Knights now on defense. Punch it back over on that exchange. Save right there by number 10. And the Knights do it! And the Knights take the first one. 26-24.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's action. That's excitement.
You know, and at 23-20, I sat there and said they had to do it. And sure enough, the Knights turn it on. So we're going to take a break while the action calms down and they reset the scoreboard and everything. And we'll be back. We're Havasu Online TV live from the arena in Lake Havasu. All right, so we're back. Get the camera over here in a second. As the Knights get ready, now leading the series 1-0. Brian, your thoughts on game 2? Besides, we're going to need heart treatments afterwards.
I'm going to need some oxygen. I mean, like, they're taking my breath away.
They are, and us also up here in the boonies, courtesy of a donation to our coffee account, so they could see all the action at the net, and that's what you're seeing tonight, too. We've seen some tight battles. Reese Meyer getting ready to serve. Havasu's not done with it. Mohave was saying yes. Havasu wasn't done with that ball yet. And Havasu pulls it out, not giving up at all. Mike cheering on, saying, go Knights.
Nice serve there by Reese.
And the Knights nail that one as well.
Rylan Smith there with the catapult. Knights trying to take it there, but unable to complete it.
Fired back, blocked by Mohave. Third shot puts it over. Mohave now able to set it up, puts a spike, and Havasu not able to defend against that one. Thunderbirds now 2-2.
Nice save there by the Knights.
Finds the sweet spot, and the Knights say knee, as you so wonderfully say.
Reese Myers there laying it out.
Reese Myers' diving shot goes over the net and gets it in. Again, another diving save. Another diving save, and that one goes out. The question is, how many times are they going to fly in like Superman on that?
Right? I didn't know there was so much laying down in volleyball. Knights able to get it over as the Thunderbirds answer back. Knights there though. The wall of the Knights standing up.
Knights move it up 5-3.
Kinsey Polher with the serve there for the Knights. Then takes it over.
Knights move up 5-3. Knights with the dig. There's a set from the back row, from back row to back row, and they hit the corner. Knights 6-3. The Knights are showing a level of control now over the Thunderbird.
Too much of a line drive there on that serve. Great effort, though, by the Knights.
That one's into the net. Knights now move up 7-4. Condi, to answer your question, Mojave's point, we are actually doing a little repair on our system as we are doing this. So occasionally our person who's running the scoreboard is also doing our tech work. She will catch up the minute she gets back in front of the scoreboard. As the Knights, Mohave not giving up. Huge shout out to the Mohave players. I mean, they kept running for it. Other teams would have stopped and said, okay, no, we'll get the next one. Not
Great
Mohave.
effort.
Way to rein it in. Waiting to see. They hit the corner on that one. Yes, Terry, we agree. Great location. Couple of gremlins up here, though. Won't deny that. Point to the Thunderbirds. Thunderbirds now up in 8-6.
Knights able to get it over the net as the Thunderbirds respond.
That one at the official. Jessica chimes in, go Knights. We apologize. We don't have our social media chat up as regretfully that connection did not work tonight. As we said, little gremlins. We'll eventually tame them all. Knights having to do the save there. Gets it over on the third one. Mohave there right to attack. Diving save by Havasu. Miscommunication and they kind of collide. And that's going to take the punt out.
Thunderbirds able to cut the lead to 2.
Dig by Mohave. Save by Havasu there. A battle at the net. Mohave right there. Havasu right there. Pushes, gets it back over.
Out of bounds.
Absolutely amazing play there by both teams. You know, from hard and aggressive to quickly light for touch, then back to aggressive. That's going to be an ace.
I have to think that like playing the back line there has to be one of the harder positions. As you're like, is it out? Is it in? Is it out? Is it in?
Well, and talk about these servers and strikers. Everyone's shooting all the way back there. I mean, I'd be lucky if my ball got over the net, and these ladies are smacking it like you saw right there to those back corners with precise perfection every single time on both sides. That one goes long.
There's that catapult for the Knights going a little too strong there. Knights able to get it over.
Small collision there by Hovey, but they recover. And there's a set right there at the net with a little touch.
Ryland Smith tipping the ball over the net.
Ryland Smith, amazing, 10-all.
Maddie Dara now serving for the Knights.
Mohave with the shot. And that caught the paint. The referee said he saw paint. You're shaking your head no.
You can't argue with the ref.
Tech said it is also good. 10-11.
And the net.
End of the net. Reese Meyer getting ready with that serve.
Looking to continue her streak here. Point going to the Thunderbirds there.
Knights set it up.
Oh,
Just jumped a little too early there. And you know it's one where they take off and you just know it's not going to be gravitationally possible.
there was a little too much oop in that alley-oop.
Now we're going to do it right there. Mohave though on the save. Puts it over. Havasu pops it back up. There's a set. There's a spike. Battle at the net. Sends it back to the Knight side. Another spike. Too far long. Goes out. Point
Nice
for
try.
Thunderbirds. Timeout for Lake Havasu.
I mean, if you're in the Knights, that's where you wanted that ball to go. Just a little too strong, though.
A little too strong, hoping that it was going to fall in. But that's the thing with the Knights and Mohave that we have to agree and say is that they're both fighting every single ball.
Nobody is taking a volley out. Havasu coming back out after that timeout.
Thunderbirds with the serve, looking to break it up. Havasu wanting to stop and ice that momentum. Heard that ball slap into the net. (15-11). Thunderbird in charge. Havasu's got to get the ball back here and start with their run. That one goes long.
Just like the point before the timeout. Right location, just too strong.
Exactly. Perhaps time to go to a little bit of touch. Now too much touch this time. Takes a little too much off. Havasu just cannot find their rhythm right now. 17-11.
Able to get it over.
Sends it over, but sets it up for Mohave. And that one's going to be off against the back wall. Timeout again by the Knights. And you see, contrary to the beginning of the match, now Thunderbolts feeling that they're in complete control. What are your thoughts?
Well, after going on like a three-point run there, I mean, you had to take a time out of your Havasu down by 7 now.
Could it be Havasu's trying too hard right now, or thinking about it too much instead of just instinctually letting that muscle memory kick in, trying to put it away like in the first game?
I'd say yes to all of that.
And it's not just because I sign your paychecks.
Right.
Which I need to do that eventually one day, sign that actual. That is the bookkeeper would ever give me a pen.
Right? Those pens those days.
The bookkeeper just said she's going to, I can't say what she's going to do with the pen with me. That was, and I just got smacked again. All right, 18-11, Thunderbird with the serve.
Nice try there again for the Knights. Once again, they're putting it right where they need it. They're just putting too much strength behind the hits.
Yeah, just not getting it to fall.
Knights catching a break there.
The Knights finally break the streak.
Ryland Smith with the serve.
That one's high up. It's going to be popped over. Right there at the net, ready to stop it. The Lady Knights.
Trying to go for a long run here.
The Knights did not want to see that happen right now. 13-20. They've got to get it back. Substitution, of course, by the Thunderbirds. Not trying to be sounding sarcastic like that came across, but the Thunderbirds are constantly rotating so many starters in and out.
Get fresh legs in there.
Foot fault. That's going to, speaking of fresh legs,
Mackenzie Polhart again in here for the Knights to serve.
so luckily to get it back, 14-20.
A little too strong.
Too strong, too fast.
Knights need a pick 6 here. Oh, wait.
Exactly. You are exactly right.
Knights able to recover and get it over.
700 points is exactly what the Knights need to pull themselves back into this. But they've got to do it 1 point at a time like that.
Looked like Ashlyn Tibbetts there before the Knights getting it over the net. Placing it out of reach of the Thunderbirds.
Legrand with the serve.
Out of bounds. Thunderbirds bringing in some fresh legs again. And
Trying to get it. They got it over. Looked like that was going to be an ace. Instead, the Knights having to fight for it. Mohave
nice
defending. That one's off the net.
Timeout Mohave.
Timeout Mohave. Trying to stop it at 17-21. IT is not happy with the system right now. I think I might be looking at a new keyboard or a keyboard in pieces.
So either way, a new keyboard.
She claims the can was giving her interference. I don't know what's giving my machine interference. I've got enough wire, I should be okay, but what's giving my machine interference is 5 years of hard luck.
5 years of getting the job done.
Exactly. Just like we said right there, that's that little turn it's going to do.
Olivia Legrand still back there serving for the Knights. Knights tip it over, but the Thunderbirds there to recover.
And get the roll over the net.
Ashlyn Tippett's there bringing the ball back over and scoring the point.
There's the serve. Right in the middle of no man's land, trying to close the gap. Huge shot by Mohave. Mohave sends it over again defended by Havasu.
Nice volley by both teams here.
And that one goes out.
Thunderbirds is just a little too much power on that one. So close. Nice defense there by the Knights, but the ball just deflecting on the wrong angle.
19-22. Knights need to get it back. Not a position you want to be at. With a tip over, but Mohave ready for it.
Defense again for the Knights.
Normally you see that put back down. 19-23.
Good year.
Very good year. Let's see if we can make it 20-23. No, looking at 19-24. Game point. The Knights can lose no more points and need the next 7 to win. Nice tap it over. Mohave, though, trying to get it set up. And that one goes out. Now, here we are again. Exactly where we were last game. 20-24, where the Knights then did a 6-point streak. Tippett's at the line. That's someone I definitely would trust back there. And that hits right on the line.
Nice ace.
5 more to go.
Another point for the Knights.
And here's the thing. Timeout by Mohave, and you knew that was coming. Knew that was coming right here. And the reason that's coming is with game point, as we've said, every point counts. Oh, camera decided to dive on me again. I almost had it coming back to life too. We knew that timeout was coming. As the Knights are sitting there on a run, that the pressure on Tippett's, she faults a serve, she hits the net, game over. That's a lot of pressure.
That is. And then even if like she doesn't give up the point, you still have to be able to get the ball back over and get the Thunderbirds to make a mistake so you can continue on in the set.
Exactly, and that's what we saw in that last point there where the Thunder did make the error. Tippett's, though, did answer with 2 very strong serves. Now the ice has been laid. Can Tippett's overcome this momentary break in the action?
Nice defense there. Ryland Smith able to tip the ball back over the net. Great defense.
1 more point to make this tied up. Hits the net, rolls over. Mohave trying to get it back.
Nice save there by Mohave. And
Knights are set up perfect there, and they get it. No! No! Through my camera, I thought they'd gotten it. Oh, wait a minute. We had the signal. Everyone said 24-24, saying the Knights had it. Okay.
Knights get it. I was holding my breath there for a little bit because I thought the ref said the Thunderbirds got it out of bounds.
That one's out as well. Could we see 2 in a row of a 20-24 run to make 26-24? Tibbetts is at the line. We're going to have wide angle for this. Don't want to risk missing the action. Brings it over.
Knights able to recover though.
Going for it. That could be coming back. And that's out. And the Knights do it twice against rival Mohave Thunderbirds. 26-24.
Get Tibbetts the game ball. And that game, I mean, that serving was excellent.
Serving out of control, absolutely great.
Now, varsity is best 3 out of 5, right?
Best 3 out of 5, so we're not done yet. We still could be in for 3 more matches. But Havasu needs 1 more to put it away. So we're going to kick this over. We're going to work on the machine a little bit. It's being extremely temperamental, and I apologize, fans. But we'll be back. We're live from the arena. Havasu Online, varsity volleyball senior night action. It doesn't get any better than this. All right, we're Havasu Online TV, and we are back. Senior night action. If you're a Mohave volleyball fan, if you're a Havasu volleyball fan, this is the game you need to watch. It is best 3 out of 5. Havasu has won the past 2, 26-24, and it's been a nail-biter every time down the wire. If you are supporting Havasu seniors at all, this is senior night for the ladies. Brian, what do you got to say about this game?
Amazing. You can tell this is senior night with the effort that these ladies are putting out. They are putting it all out on the line, wanting to win this one. As Mohave serves it over the net, that other team, the Knights, try to bring it over. I got confused on who I was watching.
That's okay, it happens. But 1-0 in favor of the Thunderbirds.
A little miscommunication there by the Knights.
But we saw this happen last time. We saw the Thunderbirds come out with a fast streak, hot, fast scoring, until all of a sudden the Knights closed in the gap. Knights with a save, setting up the spike. Gets the roll in the net, bounces off the floor. Net with the assist on that one.
Rylan Smith putting the ball over. Reese Myers going back to start serving for the Knights. A little too strong on that serve.
Thunderbirds take it back over.
Substitution. Number 8 going to be serving for the Thunderbirds.
That one falls to the Thunderbird side. We're going to keep this wide angle, folks. I apologize. The camera's acting up, but I do not want to miss any of the court action. So we're going to keep the wide shot temporarily while we try to repair it. Knights hitting it over. Mohave sends it back. Knights with the save. There's a set. Sets the spike back up to the back line.
Nice
Big
defense there.
block there by the Knights. Miscommunication. That's going to count as 4 hits, as that's 1 came off 2 and 3. That was the only thing that saved the Knights there.
Right. No, that was great defense again by that front line for the Knights.
Mohave bringing it.
Nice volley here as the Thunderbird's able to get back over. Knights answer back. Out of bounds.
Unbelievable. About 4 or 5 shots in there. Other teams would have quit and laid down and said, okay, we're done. Knights and the Thunderbirds, this match, every single shot counts. Not every single point, every single shot.
Little conversation going
Conversation going on with the official. Not going to say that he hasn't been a part of the JV and the varsity games.
Nice spike there. Nice save by the Thunderbirds. Knights able to get it over.
And the Knights defend it, and the crowd erupts. We're now sitting at 3-5. Knights down by 2.
The Knights of St. Knee stepping it up at the net. McKenzie with the serve.
Mohave digs it out again.
Nice effort there by the Thunderbirds.
Knights on the foot chase, not going to catch that one as it ends up in the stands.
Nice effort there by the Knights.
Footfall on that one. Knights get a gracious score on that one. There's a set spike. That one's going to hit the corner, no doubt about it.
Right spot at the wrong time.
Substitution in for the Thunderbirds. 4-7, and I can't feel like the first 19 points just seem to set the stage for the final.
Out of bounds.
Thunderbirds, listen there, you saw her, she was about to get it, and then she's pulled back the last minute. Right over the edge of that net. Knights fire it right back. Returned by the back row. Knights pulling it out there. Setting it up. Collision.
Able to get it over. Thunderbirds able to answer us right back.
Knights on the face. Chase.
Havasu with a timeout. But we've seen this in the last game where they call a timeout and then they go on a 3-4 point run.
Exactly. Knights looking to get in control of it again. You know, and it's one you have to ask. With 2 games ahead, are the Knights conserving their energy? Are they hesitating? I mean, you know, the Thunderbirds can lose no more. So they've got nothing to lose on every play. And that makes a team dangerous.
Right. And if you are the Knights and you are sitting there thinking, it's okay, we got 2 more games. That's not what you want to take. You want to go in there, you want to play like this is the last one.
Exactly.
Keep that energy up.
Keep the energy, keep the other opposing team on their heels. This is senior night. Let's make it 3 and go home, ladies.
Nothing like shutting them out on a senior night.
Especially when it's against your rival. Officials getting things straight. We're keeping the wide angle so we don't have the camera miscombobulate again. We miss some action.
Nice move there by the Knights.
Knights trying to bring it back over.
From the backcourt.
Off the side of the hand, meant for a deeper one than that. Knights fire right back, but Mohave sends it right back up. That one's just a little too far.
Out of bounds. Great effort there by both teams. Serve into the net. Knights get the ball back. Ashlyn Tibbetts back there to serve for the Knights.
That one's going out.
Ashlyn picking up where she left off that last game.
And if she does what she did last game, we're looking at the end of the game here. 6-10.
Nice effort there by McKenzie. Not able to get a hand on the ball. Thunderbirds take over.
Trying to get a save, trying to get around. That's not going to come back in. They gave it their all, though.
Right.
Seven was hoping that was going out for Mohave. Ended up bouncing right in at the last minute.
Substitution for the Knights. Maddie Dara in to serve for the Knights here. In the net. Another point for the Knights. 12-9. Another one.
No, just hit into the net. One of those they're hoping it was either going to go over or stop a little sooner. And instead just rolls down the net. 9-13 Thunderbirds. Way too hard on that one. Hit underneath it instead of down like she was hoping. 9-14. $9.15.
Went for that little tip over the net like we've seen so many times before. Just not able to complete it.
Just little miscommunication there, or no communication. That shot was just too much for the Knights. Bounced off both their hands. Timeout for the Knights. I'm going to take this moment to talk about Anderson Auto Group. Anderson Auto Group, a staple in the Havasu community. always there to help you. Not only just help you find a car, but if you need any fundraisers, things like that. In fact, they have access to a very big screen that they donate to nonprofits to use to show movies for a fundraiser. So if you think your organization might need some help with a fundraiser or something, I encourage you, reach out to the Anderson Auto Group, talk to Scott, and find out what exactly they can team up and help you do. It's the Anderson Auto Group, proud signature sponsor of Havasu Online TV. Mohave already finds himself out, ready to play. Havasu coming out a little bit slower. Either trying to break the momentum or sends it back over. That's going to be too far. The momentum continues. Just far on that one, too.
My hand is stinging from that hit.
I tucked mine under my arm when I heard it. 9-18, ace there, makes it 9-19.
Knights bringing in a substitution.
Looks like number 8 for number 12.
Matty Dara goes out while number 8, Morgan Cross, comes in.
Sets it right there. Going to say that 5 crossed under the net. She even showed it, even did it with her foot, kind of like she said, yep, that was me. 20-9. Mohave has dominated this third game. Almost like Havasu thought it was 2 and out, not 3 and out.
Yeah. That was a great block there by the Thunderbirds. Out of bounds. 22-9. Another substitution here. As Matty Dara comes back in and Morgan Cross goes out.
Taps it over. Sends it back once more. Mohave sends it right back again, but that one's going to go long.
Out of bounds.
Now, the past few games, I've called it here for a 6-point run. We are now looking at a 15-point run, and it's not starting here.
Nope. Not what you want to do as you're trying to make up some open space there. Try to close the gap. You do not want the ball going into the net.
Now at the beginning of the second one, we thought this was going to close the door. We thought this was done. But Mohave has found the weak link in the armor of the Knights. And the Knights just seem lost right now. Tips it over. That one goes out. Now it's 11-24. You have number 14 going back, Rylan Smith. Rylan needs a 16-point run. Knights able to set it up here for themselves and hit it off the net.
That's game.
That is 25. Third set.
25-11 there as the Knights give the Thunderbirds a set.
A set. So we're going to be back. We're going to work on equipment a little bit more. Gremlins up here running crazy. We'll be back. Havasu Online TV. So we're now at 2-1. Set 4. Mohave with a little shot of confidence.
Yeah, if you're in the Knights, you gotta hope that that little shot, that one game, is not what the Thunderbirds need to be able to pull out the upset and come back from a 2-0 deficit.
Exactly, especially as tight as those were, 26-24, both the first and second, and then a handily 25-11 from the T-Birds. You don't want them to think that's normal. Senior night, we know our squad's anxious to put it away.
Reese Myers serving it for the Knights.
And that one goes out.
Out of bounds, Knights get the point.
Again, as you saw right there, folks, the camera's still being temperamental, so we're going to leave it frozen in this section.
Knights able to recover. Out of bounds.
Point for the Knights, bounce off the Mohave. Now the Knights need to throw a couple more in here. 2-0, but yeah, right on the serve.
Thunderbirds able to stop that the volley.
Part of me was afraid of that. It took so long to get the serve off. You know, your team gets in a rhythm, you don't want to wait and break it up. And that, you know, looking for the ball to be thrown out, you know, kick that sucker out of there. It's going to go over on 3.
Knights get it over.
Setting it up for Mohave, though. A little bit of touch. Tries to save, brings it back in, puts it
Nice
over.
save.
Goes high. Havasu puts a stop on it from going out. Off the number 11, not able to pull it out of the net.
Carly Cordiero.
2-2, but we're used to seeing the Knights here at 2-2.
A little short serve.
Puts it back over. That's how you bail out a teammate. Over on the third one.
Back line of the Knights able to bring it over.
Oh, just dove too low. So the Thunderbirds find themselves now in the lead by 1 with the serve. We saw that miscue before. Jumps a little too early.
A little too much oop in the alley.
Ball and body come down at the same speed, not able to make contact. 4-2. Set by the Knights. Sends it to the inside corner, and that's going all. That was going to the Mohave bench, and both Mohave players didn't care. They're going to eat trash can and eat water jug, and they're going to get the ball. That is dedication.
They were going for the spectacular crash.
Exactly. Scoops it up, sends it over, finds the sweet spot unguarded by the Knights.
Like once again, Thunderbirds able to find the spot where nobody is.
Both these teams' accuracy for those back corners has been amazing all night long. 3-5, Knights dig out the serve. Huge save by Mohave there, sends it back over. There was a tip of the hand.
Tip out of bounds, it looks like, so Thunderbirds get the point.
Thunderbirds get the point. Hand put it out of bounds, wasn't able to stop it. Knights need to get control here. Going for that corner, and they hit it. And there's where I talk about putting it on the corners. Knights 4, Thunderbirds 6.
Kenzie Polher there serving it for the Knights.
Sends it all the way to the back line this time. Going to have to dig that one out. Can't do it.
Out of bounds.
Knights now trailing by 3 in game 4. 7-4. Still a lot of volleyball to play, especially for these two teams. Puts it over. All the way to the back line. Mohave setting it up. Goes for the spike. Tries to stop it. Brings it over on 3 again. Sends it back to Mohave. Mohave sets up for the side. Another spike. That one with more touch and finesse. Havasu fires it back. Finds no man's land and hits it in there. And the Knights come up 5-7.
Number 12, Maddie Dara, tipping it over. Ashlyn Tibbetts getting the ball over, deflect off of the defender for the Thunderbirds. Olivia Legrand is back there to serve for the Knights at this time. Nice block there by the front line of the Knights. Nice save by the Knights. Both teams here setting it up. Ashlyn Tibbetts. Ashlyn Tibbetts again with a tip over the net.
No quitting neither team at all.
Ace
finds the corner. You can't ask for a perfect shot for that either.
Olivia Grand doing wonderful here serving. Thunderbirds get it over. Knights set it up.
Finds the corner again.
Maddie Dara spiking that ball.
So I guess someone made a call and asked for the Knights that shed the first 2 games to show up. They must have gone out to Papa John's, grab a quick pizza.
Knights set it up again.
There it is.
Myers to Dara for the 3rd time. Timeout Thunderbirds.
Timeout Thunderbirds, because they're looking at it going, someone woke up the beast.
(10-7) in the 4th set. I mean, the Knights on a great run here were able to score 6 unanswered.
6 unanswered points. Mohave again is now looking at the playbook going, what happened? We had control the 3rd round. And as we said, the Knights, I'm not sure exactly what Coach Tim said, but he woke them up, and these girls are now firing on all cylinders. I'm sorry, these young ladies are firing on all cylinders one more time.
Again, those senior Lady Knights trying not to lose this one at home. Like they said at the start of the game, the Knights coming in here with a record of 1-6. Nice defense there by the front line.
That one goes out of bounds.
And giving it to the Knights.
A little mix up in the net.
The official did point towards the Knights before, but I guess it was the Knights in the net.
We've seen this before again where there's that mix up. Even the announcers at the table confused at it. Now we're going to get a conversation on what was what.
Look at Frank. I I did really well by scoring a Prius from Anderson Toyota. There you
Yeah,
are.
but you didn't get the shakaroonie with it.
Well, that's because I like Hawaiian pizza
Hawaiian pizza, pineapple and pizza goes together.
with Canadian bacon and regular bacon. You gotta have the regular bacon.
And
on
you
there.
get that Canadian bacon's got to be crispy. Always has to be crispy. Replay of the point. Looks like we're
Replay.
going to have. Looks like we had a discrepancy between the calls. And again, controversy, not something surprising from the JV game on.
What?
Coach appealing to it. The fans liking it. Needs to be careful. Temper's starting to get a little hot in here. Mohave firing themselves up. So the question is now replaying of the serve. That one goes out. Mohave thinking that that was an uncalled for, but from our vantage point, we saw that that one was out. 11-7 Knights. Again, Mohave may be firing themselves up too much.
Knights able to recover on that one.
That one too hard by number 10 on the Knights. 11-8.
Thunderbirds gaining that point back that was lost by the redo.
But right now, that front line of the Mohave team is fired up and they are ready to go.
They are going to contest every shot at the net.
Looks like there's been a complaint made about the stands by the coach for Mohave. Now this is one where we're starting to look at every little bit. Cooler heads need to prevail.
Right. Yes, this is senior night. Both teams had their seniors recognized. We got to keep those emotions in check. Little chip there.
Point for the Knights in the net. And you hear the murmur of the fans. There is a lot of history between these two schools, between these coaches. Not all of it good. Huge serve by the Knights. That one can't be questioned. 13-8. Just off, you saw that too, wanted to get it up just off the bottom of the hands. Sends it down into the net.
Knights trying to put it away here with Tibbetts on the serve as Mohave calls a timeout.
And again, they're going to try to ice Tippett. You can't.
You can't ice a rock.
Exactly. That's exactly how she's playing. Calm, cool, collected.
Of course, probably just jinxed her because we're talking about it.
This is Tippett. This is her senior year. We've watched her for 4 years dominate when it is time for her to hit the go button.
Once again, you like to see these seniors putting it all out on the court here. Keeping the game in the court, not letting their nerves get to them.
Deep serve. Going to be at the net. Saved by the Knights. Goes right over. Knights weren't able to set it. That's going to be popped over on 3. Into the net. Such a good play.
Mohave here gaining a chance to cut into the lead of the Knights.
That one's going off to the side. Knights bring it back in.
Knights able to recover there.
Great job by the Knights. They're getting it back in and back in play. Not able to do that one. Just over the head and just at the feet. 14-10. Ryland, with eyes of a hawk, knew that the minute was coming. You saw her just pull up and go, nope, don't even need to touch it.
Maddie Dara now serving for the Knights.
Taps it over. Knights can't get there. Found the opening. Well, that's something for all the ladies on this field. Every ball, you see them all react. They all feel it. So no matter what the fans are saying back and forth, folks, huge respect out to all these athletes. Too much on that one.
Ryland Smith was going Thunderbird hunting on that hit.
Wait, controversy again. Not sure what happened there.
Thunderbird's looking for an explanation.
Havasu getting an explanation as well. Again, pointing to Havasu. Official scoreboard says 16. Ours is trying to say 16. Foot fault. Mohave now fired up, 16-12.
You can cut the tension with a knife in this
You
round.
really can. This is one of the most intense games. I know we talked about the rivalry. We joked about the golden shovel. This one is getting intense, folks. Knights put up the block.
Nice defense. Knights, you say knee standing up and saying no way Jose on that one.
17-12, a comfortable lead for the Knights. Point for point, can ride this out. Knights pull that one in on a save.
Both teams able to recover after the other one.
Got to go over on this third one.
Too
much on it, and you knew it when she hit it. She felt it.
17-13. Substitutions coming in for the Thunderbirds.
Like clockwork. Going up for the serve. That's one thing about the Thunderbirds. They have a very deep bench of plenty of weapons.
Nice defense by
Saved
the Thunderbirds.
up there. Didn't quite get the set aside they wanted. That sets Mohave up.
Mohave. Somebody woke up the Thunderbirds.
Oh, I think they're all awake. Back and forth. Thunderbirds thought it was over. Knights bail it out. And now the Thunderbirds bail it out.
Awesome digs there by both schools.
A little bit too much touch there. Brings it over. Not enough of the finger by number 7 to get it in.
Timeout, Havasu. Hoping by calling a timeout, they're stopping the Thunderbirds, trying to ice them. As Thunderbirds are going on a little run here. Well, actually, I guess they're going on a little migration.
Little flight
Yeah.
south for the winter.
I mean, if Hector was here, he'd tell us what kind. Like, are they a flock of birds? or-
Exactly. Actually, I don't even know the Thunderbirds are actually real, but I'm sure you'd have some description
Are
of
they
it.
just a classic auto that everybody likes to have in the garage?
Yeah, well, definitely. I do know we have some fans on the East Coast. I apologize. You thought you were going to bed. And obviously now probably you're sitting at the edge of your seat like we are. 17-15. Thunderbird ball. That one goes out.
Out of bounds. Mackenzie Polhard in again to serve here.
McKenzie fires it off the net.
Mackenzie going for the line
18-16.
drive. The line drive just was not able to get up over the net.
Almost jammed into that one. That one's going up to the numbers. Great serve there, right into the body.
Yeah. Now, could one of the nets like ran into the stands and like hit it over?
If it didn't hit the ground, it's legal.
All right.
Again, another deep serve. Huge shout out to Rylan Smith on that one. Every shot they fired back, she was the one that stopped it from going.
Great
Huge
defense there.
defense there.
Short serve there, but the Thunderbirds able to recover.
Did Rylan all of a sudden become Shaq right there? I mean, that looked like reaching up and smacking it like she was doing a slam dunk.
I'd say that was more like Dikembe Mutombo.
I will
Gotta
go,
wave the
okay.
finger.
Yep, I will give you that one. Some of the fans shouting double hit on that one, but off the net.
Bring in some fresh legs for the Thunderbirds.
2018. Knights were looking to put this away. And that's how you do it. That's how you get it back. 21-18. Tippett's back there. Will she do her run of 5 again? Only needs 4. There's one. This is almost fitting. Tippett's on the back line. The starters that are out there. The fans are going to shake our camera free. It's been temperamental, that's fine. Nice deep serve.
Oh.
That one off of Tippett's arm. Thunderbirds take over 22-19. Thank you all for joining us for Havasu Online TV, peer volunteer organization camera is getting temperamental. We've kept it on the widescreen. Scoreboard's been temperamental. But one thing that hasn't been temperamental is the amazing action we've seen out of these two. Number 10 with a shot.
Mackenzie Volhurst comes in to serve, but they will get the point on that one.
Maddie Dara, 23-19. We apologize for that person getting in the camera view. Huge shot, but a huge block by Mohave. At the net. I'm going to tell you right now, you can feel the stands rocking. If it hits it here, this place is going to blow. That's it! So that's it. Time to take all this equipment home and give it a good treatment. Because potentially you'll be joining us for the
JV football on Thursday?
JV possibly football on Thursday, but also we might possibly be doing the board meeting tomorrow night. But we'll see, because if I can't repair the equipment, well, then you just catch it on the channel from the school district. But on behalf of Drake, Brian, Julia, an exciting night of volleyball action. Brian, last thoughts, senior night on an amazing night.
They got to open this place up to the public. They should not be missing that good of a game.
That was an amazing game. They are at Havasu Online TV, but these girls for that one, the techs of course talking, hey, they're on Havasu Online TV, but they deserve to hear a bigger eruption than what even happened. 1-6 you said coming in?
1-6.
1-6, and to take on your huge rival of Mohave. Great job, ladies. Great job, seniors. That's it for Havasu Online TV. On behalf of Brian, Julia, all of our staff, the social media coordinator who's been pounding on her computer back at the home base, this is Drake signing off. Have a great night.